Hey everybody, how is everyone's Sunday going? I hope it is well. I hope it is well, y'all. There appears to be trouble in paradise. Ooh, child. Child, child, child. Ooh, child. Lord. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Hey, Money Boy Trade, when was she ever in a relationship? Well, that was the question that many of us had, Money Boy, but apparently there was a relationship behind the scenes. Hey, Charmaine. Hey, Charmaine. Hey, Kay. She's been single since day one. She didn't even know, Kay. Hey, Beauty Me. Hey, Queen Gigi the Virgo. This is our second time meeting up. I think a lot of y'all might have missed it, but Miss Savage, I know all y'all know who that is, right? That's like Yana. She had a baby shower gift opening. So I saw a few of you guys over there. I saw Queen Gigi. Hey, Styly C. Hey, Unique Flowers. How are you? Hey, Renee. Trouble, 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 child. Whew. Hey, Shauna Sherelle. Hey, Jay Abrams. Hey, Mary Beth. Hey, Pretty Lady. Hey, Sonia Vaughn. Hey, TWYY. Ooh, thank you so much, Hoopin. Thank you for the super sticker. I know we all finna fall out, honey. Hey, a piece of Niso. Charmine, where did you disappear to last night? Charmine, where were you? Hey, the Jackal. Hey, Meta the Great One. Y'all, last night was a lot. And guess what, y'all? I did not record the entire live, y'all. I couldn't get the entire live, okay? Oh, it was so long. And then she privated it. Child, Allie was pressed. But fear not. I got a whole lot of it. Don't worry, Marissa. I was able to get a lot of it. I'm talking about a lot of it too. Child. Last night was a lot. 4 hours, honey. But I did get the meat and potatoes. They said that Will had several lives that he also deleted. Hey, Manifest Reality. Hey, Naturally too. Y'all, we finna get straight into it. But before we do, Shauna Sherelle, baby, it was a lot. 4 hours. If delusional was a freaking human being, honey. But y'all, before we get started, I was in the chat at Pine Nation, y'all. And I got to watch one of her lives today. You were depending on that, Allie, but it's okay. We appreciate you, dear. Oh, no. I got recording. I didn't get all of it, but I got a good bit. More than what we need. We couldn't take all 4 hours. 4 hours was a constant repeat. Honey, we got the meat and potatoes. Yes, Will deleted his lives too. That's word on the curb, baby. Why not just stand on business? I love you too, TWYY. But y'all, first I want to show y'all the beatings, okay? Let's jump into, because honey, oof, shout out to Pine Nations. I'm gonna give her credit, honey, because honey, she pulled up a beating that I don't even know if it was a beating, but she pulled up a cuss out that I'm not sure I saw. I gotta show it to y'all. Y'all tell me if y'all had already seen this or no. Because I didn't see it, okay? Again, this is a disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 107. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarships, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that would otherwise be infringing, guys. I'm finna show y'all, baby. Woo. Yes. Because, baby, she deletes them right away. TWYY. They get deleted right away. Yes. I kind of felt like that was going to happen. That's why I wanted to hurry off and start recording. So I did get a good bit. The last part was her asking people, did they have any questions, and talking about the baby shower, asking for tips, telling people she was going to do a baby, an online baby shower. We don't want to see none of that because all that's going back to the begging. Don't worry about that. We don't even need to see that. Okay. We don't care to see that, Marissa. You're going right back to the begging. Every time she gets single, she begs. We don't care. But we are going to watch this Pie Nation, honey. This ass whooping and cuss out that she put on the kids. Baby, Allie ain't saw this one. And when I saw it, y'all, I was like, well, when the fuck was this? Maybe I just didn't get to. That's right. Going right back to the stupidity. She probably watching in your live yesterday. Well, she gonna watch today. Because, baby, I got a good...
We don't care about Henry's comment. So, basically, I said all that to say that her and Uncle Daddy got into it, okay? And the lie.
Let's get to the beat.
Didn't care about this. And who is this Craig character talking about with
who, like, unless it's like an extended stay hotel, but even extended stay hotels could be pricey a month, like you're in a fucking apartment.
Have y'all ever seen this one? Baby, she cussed Thomas out for filth.
Go to bed. Stop. I'm gonna get the belt. That started pissing me off. I told you to go to bed. Why are you still up? Okay. Stop. Get the fuck out, you motherfucker. Dumbass. I'm gonna cut you out. You're gonna be mad. Oh. Lay down.
Y'all heard that, right?
Cuss that ass out.
Go to bed. Stop. I'm gonna get the belt. That started pissing me off. I told you to go to bed. Why are you still up?
Yes, PBs. How you doing?
Okay.
Stop. Get the fuck out, you motherfucker. Dumbass. I'm gonna cut you out. You're gonna be mad.
Now, y'all heard that. Get the F out, you mother effer.
Did you see the lady that she used as a reaction? Goodness.
Okay. Now, we're going to move on to another one of her
examples hey,
as a parent.
Hey, pretty little butterfly.
Because she's a great role model for the kid, guys. Hey, that's one thing I can say about WestIndie. She's a great role model. Okay. All right, let's check this one out.
I think this is one that I did have where she beat Momo.
You're not coming in my room. Well, I'm going to skip that one for now and just do the first one. The first one. All right, they're getting a whooping and they're going outside. I'm
Listen to the belt. I had that one.
Okay, lay down. Your room's still a mess. Lay down. They're annoying.
Why have the kids?
All right. I don't care.
You don't want them.
Keep it up. You're going to leave outside my house. I'm not playing.
How you put a 3?
She doesn't care. In the background, you can hear the belt slapping against skin. You can literally hear the belt slap.
How you threaten to put a 3-year-old outside your house? How? Girl, how? How can you put a 3-year-old out the house? You keep it up, you're going to be leaving from outside of my house. Well, where are you going? So, now you telling me that hair's not giving jigsaw. Woo. Also called, yes, she did. Hey, Nicole, Ella. Momo is still a baby, and all he wanted was her attention, and he got a beating for it. Hey, Trudy Cobb. I received 2 cash apps. And Trudy, I think you cash at me on the last live. And I wanted to say thank you so much for the cash app. I think I ran off to go record. Because I did not want to miss. Looked like Thomas was bringing Momo back from babysitting. That's what it looked like. And she wanted to know why he was still awake. Clearly, he was keeping your son, ma'am. That's another story for another day. Whew, child. And Cass Sab. She is another one. Thank you so much. I just wanted to make sure I told you all thank you for support. And thank you for just being a part of our community, Trudy and Miss Sab. Thank you. I wanted to get into the event that led to what I believe started the fight, the fallouts, okay? It was a Christmas party. The skincare makeup one of my baby dad's child's mother gifted me at the Christmas party, guys. She got a bag full of bullshit.
Hey guys, I just got home from a Christmas party with my baby's father, my kids, and yeah, I was invited to one of his baby moms.
I did record on my laptop, Pretty Little Butterfly, because I wanted the full screen. That's why I wanted to get off. And I should have went downstairs and got on my Mac and recorded the rest, but I didn't. I didn't think she was going to delete it that fast, but she did. But I got a chunk of it. I got the meat and potatoes. But I did record on my laptop, so we will have full screen.
Party, and it was a great time. She had gave me this gift bag of gifts. Well, he did, but obviously I told her thank you once like he gave it to me. And yeah, she just gifted me like a lot of random like makeup and skincare products. And I thought I'll like show y'all this haul. So let's get into it.
Anthony Poole said Westie 4-hour pity party last night was for sympathy, so she could ease back into begging for cash apps and GoFundMe. She was subtle begging throughout the live for rent and stuff for the baby. I peeped that. Anthony, I peeped that. The begging has started back up. The breakup is in full effect. The begging has started.
So I have this Rooted Rituals. It's a ginger root and mint quick rinse scalp scrub.
You know what's crazy? Somebody told me that he went online and said he bought all the baby stuff, the 2 cribs and everything for the baby. Then why you online begging, talking about you finna do a registry? I thought you had everything. I thought Big Daddy, Old Daddy, Saber Tooth, Long Tooth in the front, River Rock Neck brought the stuff. That's what he said. He said he took you to that store in that 2016 and he bought the stuff. Well,
never tried it before. A Protect Advanced Hygiene for Hand and T-zone defense. She did.
Donna Karen says it was bullshit and Marissa knew it too. The little disclaimer she gave about the items. Child, You know that was mess that woman had in her drawer that she wanted to get rid of, and she said, "Yeah, I'll give her this. She can have this stuff." Wait till you see the makeup she gave her, the foundations. Girl, where did you get that stuff from? You knew that was that. No way. That stuff could have been that girl Marissa color. Wait till y'all see the foundations.
Give me some foundations. Obviously, it's not really.
Look at them colors, y'all. Who the fuck was that for? Look at the color of them foundations. Who was that for? Hey, Kissy. You know that girl ain't bought that for Marissa. Hey, Petty Betty. Hey, Rich Roots. Hey, Junie. Is it Junie Lay? The baby mama gave her promotional makeup. Oh, Vibrant You Anime says you can hear Will Anime. You can hear Will in the background. Well, child, Will should have went ahead and came in with a trash can and throw that shit in, because that foundation was for a white woman, Nicole. Why would you give this to her? You know this not this girl's color. Nowhere near her color. Child. She thinks that's her color? Come on now, not that one in her hand. Even she looking at it with concern. Come on. Why would you even show it, Rich Roots? Why would you get on here and show this shit? A bunch of tester items. Boosted from Walgreens, toxic tone. Toxic tone. Somebody went dumpster diving. And this is what they got. And they said, you know what? Give it to Marissa.
My color, but it's good if I was to do someone else's makeup, so hit me up. So yeah, these are some like makeup.
Now, manifest. No, this was leftover items the person receives as gifts. I'm sorry. Look at that foundation on the right. No. I don't know where this person got this shit from. But no. If I was Marissa, I'd have gave that shit back. I'd have give it back. You know that's not my color. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? You know this not my color. I guess she said she gonna get clients and do makeup.
She knows what I look like, by the way, prior to this, but...
Oh, did y'all hear that? Even she knew. Why would you give me this? You know what I look like. You know those are not my colors. So she know what you look like and gave you that. This might be the reason for the fight. This might be the reason for the fight.
She probably thought I could use it since she thought she probably couldn't, you know? And I'm into like makeup and skincare, by the way. I got these Avon Skin So Soft. I got 2 of them. It says it's for like acne prone skin. I obviously don't have acne. However, I guess you can use acne products on, you know, your skin if you don't have acne. She got me some hand sanitizer.
Now, who gives you hand sanitizer for Christmas? I'm done. My mom used to work at the makeup counter in the mall, and we got free samples all the time. Those are definitely free promo products that she threw in the bag, Nicole, and handed to this sister and said, "Merry Christmas, bitch."
And then she got me like a Maybelline. I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's a brow styling gel. Okay. I don't know why it's a little wet. It's probably from the hand. Oh, yeah. I think it's from the hand sanitizer. On Moisture Therapy. It's an Avon Moisture Therapy. Like.
Look at that. Look at this stuff.
chapstick. So I'm thinking she probably sells makeup, like Avon makeup.
So even Marissa think these are samples. It's a throw bag. You know when you just get a bunch of shit and throw it in the bag, stuff you don't want, you just throw it in the bag. The Jackal, Troll of the Year. Mary Beth, I say the same thing. Do people still sell on Avon? Yo, they still make that skin so soft shit. Toxic Tone. We just said that. Who's selling this shit? Child, the baby mama must be his. Or had it from back in the day. I bet all the products are expired. I bet they are. Well, at least she got her something. I don't think Will got her anything. He probably proudly handed her that bag full of bull. SHIT. Here you go. Merry Christmas.
Because I think she does. And then I have a Maybelline Fit Me Shine Bright Balance Fondant Tint. I mean, I'm honestly not sure, but she probably sell makeup. I don't know. Or she could have just went to the store and got some stuff. And then this looks like a L'Oreal True Match Super Blendable Corrector. And then she gave me 2 conditioner Suave Essentials, and it smells really good.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was so busy laughing at the comments, honey. Moshi dude said it's a true match. Who it match? I'm sorry, y'all. That had took me out. That took me out. Mary Beth said his baby mama must be 68 years old, like my mom. Child. Quiet as kept. He like a woman with a little age. Marissa's team, that's why Marissa got a problem with who she calls old bitches. Yeah. Because your man got a thing for him. That's word on the curb. Simply Amazing says, Allie, the Caucasian BM or whatever race she is gave Marissa that mess. What she didn't know is Marissa mismatch. She always dressed like she going to the corner. That's the only clothes she has. Why did she? And I think Toxic Tone said that. Oh, who was it? Said she put on that red dress to go to that party. Girl, it was inappropriate. You needed something to cover your chest. It's for flu season. But the makeup, y'all. Why was the makeup nowhere near her color? Child Moshi dude said he didn't even know they still made Suave.
But they're 2 conditioners, not a shampoo and conditioner, but it smells really good. So I'm thankful and appreciative. And again, me, the boys, him, my child's father, we had a wonderful night, and now we're home.
Guys, I'm so hey Big Red. Guys, I'm so we had a wonderful night. Me, the kids, my child's father. Until he told their ass that you wasn't his girlfriend. Girl! 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 Wait till we see the live I'm finna put on, y'all.
Home, getting comfortable and situated. So that's my haul. I enjoyed it. Hey guys, I just got
Girl. Wait till we get to the live, y'all. Child. Our homegirl Marissa. He never wants to spend the holidays with just her. Child, she talked about that, Charmaine. She talked about that. We finna get into it, baby. It's time. It's time we get into some things. Cause honey, quiet as kept. And it ain't even all that quiet, guys. Last night, your homeboy. Hold on. I'm trying to turn on the media player. Hold on. Y'all, she tried to delete the live, but I ran and recorded as quickly as I could. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let me get into the chat a little bit. Hold on. So her baby daddy didn't get her a gift. Dang, I hate that for her. Couldn't be me. I don't think he ever bought her anything. She thought she ate. Ooh, this here. Let me tell you something. That last short did not age well. Not at all. Hey, Libra love. Hey, Allie. I watched the whole live. Shake my head. Will got the coochie again. And then went on live and said he was single. Listen. Amazing Grace. I appreciate you all, baby. Because listen, I had to hurry up and skedaddle yesterday. You was on her live, Destiny, as one. A lot of it was repeated. So I wanted to get the meat and potatoes, baby. And she was hurt. Ooh, Will did his big one, baby. Now, just so you guys know, in the very beginning, I did start to skip forward a little bit because I wanted to get as much of it as I could. And I wanted to make sure I got the part with the most substance. And I got over an hour. I think I got an hour and a half of her live before our girl privated it on me. Okay, she put it on private, but I was able to get it.
Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. I just feel so out of breath, but I'm fine. Just just use prayer. Prayers. That's all.
I heard that Destiny has won. They say he went live and he was dog walking her behind. She actually surprised me with how calm she was. People in the chat were kind of grilling her, and she didn't cuss anyone. Yep, she finna start begging. She ain't gonna cuss not a soul out. She's finna start a begathon. She was already asking for tips. She was asking for baby gifts. She was already gearing up for a beg. And I find it crazy because really, you look at people like her who beg every other week, and then you see other people online who don't even feel comfortable asking for help. And she come out here week after week like it's nothing to it but to do it. She gonna beg.
Literally. But I just want to say that, excuse me, I'm not confusing anybody on this platform, nowhere. And, I just wanted to speak on my behalf, confirmation that I am single and moving on, baby.
Hey, Butterfly Empress.
I'm fine.
Hey, Butterfly Empress. Girl, you've been single the whole time. According to Will, y'all have never been together. See, but when Addie tried to tell you, you got mad at her. This man said y'all was never together. You've been single. I don't think you knew it, though. Kay, I got the majority of the live before she put it on private. And baby, from this bunch I got, you're going to get to see all you need to see, boo. You're going to see.
Just use prayer. Prayers. That's all. Learn.
Hey, Peace 2442.
But I just want to say that, excuse me, I'm not confusing anybody on this platform, nowhere. And, I just wanted to speak on my behalf, confirmation that I am single.
Y'all, she confirming she is single. Hey, Cynthia. Well, it's a little too late because they said Will done told everybody that he was single. Girl, you was not his woman. You was not his woman. He been saying this. I got the AI baby Butterfly Empress. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super sticker or super chat. Child, I'm still learning. I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you for the super chat.
And moving on, baby. And when
the Jackal says this is what happened when you play in traffic blindfolded.
Have this baby, I'm gonna celebrate. For sure.
Ooh, Destiny has won. Destiny as one says, Will admitted he shouldn't be having sex and he is not perfect. But basically, she is not his type of woman. He wants a God-fearing woman that can help him in his calling. Ooh, woo. And all she was talking about is God lately. Ooh, y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Why delete the comments? But that's it. That's all. Someday I'll be loved properly and the right person for me. And if not, well, I'll be happy either way. But yeah. Because this shit's for the birds. Like, it's just a repeated thing. I'm just tired. I don't know why I'm even in these situations, but I'm just over at this point. Like, I'm too.
You could look at Marissa and tell she feels so defeated. She seems so defeated. Kate says, I'm tired of Will talking about God because he seems to live by nothing. He says. Zithia says, every man looks at her as easy sex. Jackal says she don't even know what proper love is because she likes being mistreated and dogged out. Destiny as one said, yeah, she hurt for real. Rich Roots, you see it's a ring. Then the middle, then babies. Insanity mode. Baby, she was hurt. I said she looks angry, tired, and depressed. Baby, she probably right there rethinking all this baby stuff. We tried to tell you, but you just knew you was going to get pregnant and get married. Can't tell you nothing.
Person. That's the only reason why I kept, like, you know, sticking around or just being some pawn, whatever you want to call it. But I don't really deserve it at the end of the day. And the more I'm seeing things and just shit just ain't aligning, it's just like, what the fuck? Just meet it this time and do you. Whether I'm being tried again or what, no. Oh, fuck that. Like, I'm tired of being a nice person, giving in. Like, no, I'm not doing that.
Look at Momo. Momo is so cute. He got his little haircut and he coming in because that's her new place, her office, the bathroom. So he had to come to her at work where she works at. In that bathroom where she spends hours. Yep, she was trying to convince herself at this very moment. She knew she screwed up. I don't care what nobody said. You could tell by the way she was talking. She was rethinking all of this shit she had done put herself in. If I gotta... Charmaine! This has been the case to see. He convinced her to get rid of her car, then got one for himself. Pimp moves, Moshi, dude. Pimp moves. She came on right after his live. Poor Tank. Shut up, Destiny as one. Now, why you ain't record that, Destiny? You gonna have to start hitting us up when you in the bushes and things is going on. She gets on here saying she has no family, yet her mom seems like a pretty decent woman. So does her sisters. Marissa just want everything her way. That part. It ain't what you could tell us what you could do for her. The jackal says sticking around. Sticking around what? She was the one, putting in all the effort. That man did nothing. And then he said he bought her everything. How you coming out with a wish list for the baby when the baby father said he bought everything? Donna Karen, how did she fall for Sabretooth? Manifest, she didn't want to hear none of it. We didn't know what we was talking about. She coming out, not playing about her family. Remember that? She gonna fight for her family. Ooh, child. I hope Will in the bushes right now watching this because baby Marissa has some things to say. Jean Allen, I definitely believe that she helped Will get that car. I think she did. I could be wrong, but I think she did. Rich Root, she said we was hating on her.
In my bed too. They didn't even take it out. Take it out, put it on the dresser. I mean, I'm pretty sure people that...
So Libra Love, if she said on her live that Will brought a lot of stuff for the baby, why is she begging the general public, talking about she gonna put together a list? I saw she asked for gift cards. She didn't want to have anybody get her address, so she really didn't want to do a Amazon list, but you could send her some gift cards. That's what she said.
I see my journey about this because at first I was like sharing, like every time I would out be in these hurt situations, I would go and I'll talk about it. But I came from that. I became the bigger person, decided to put my relationship or issues on social media.
I believe that's true. Simply amazing. I believe that she saw us pushing Yana's baby registry list. And there's a big difference. Yana has never asked for nothing. She's never had like a GoFundMe until she had her baby. And she didn't even put the registry list out. She put it on her wall. I got it from her wall and shared it. There are several mothers on YouTube that if you gonna help somebody, let it make it count. Let's help somebody that's helping themselves. That's grateful. That's not gonna be back in 2 days. Begging some more. Because they're not looking for help. They're looking for somebody to support their lifestyle. It's a telltale sign when he said he brought all these things. My question is, why would he buy 2 cribs if y'all gonna be living together? Because y'all wasn't gonna be living together. Duh.
And I'm not even talking about it now, really, but I just want to make it known that I am single, okay? I'm not about
Yana does work, yes. She was talking about that today, and she said she's gonna keep working.
to be in a shadow and not put myself out there, like, because I could, you know, another man may want me or something. I'm not about to just be acting all like, I'm just only free you. Maybe no, like, I'm tired. Like, nope, you lost me, so it is what it is now. There's no turning back.
Hey, Cheryl in Georgia.
If I'm this, if I'm that, and all this, I don't need all that made up stuff, because I know that's not me. It's just what somebody is portraying on me. Why would I have to deal with that if I know I'm really not like the issue? So it's like, I'm not gonna let my life pass
me by and I'm in the same situation dealing with this, when I'll just move on. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't even want to put myself in a situation where I'm around a person, because I know that it could be, like, say, for example, temptation or something. Then I know mentally I'm not on that type of level. Like, I'm the type of person, if I don't fuck with you no more, I don't want to be around you or nothing. You know?
Damn, y'all. One where Curl said yes, always wanting to be married, but ain't marriage material. Ooh, child. My thing is, how do you go from wanting to be with somebody, wanting a supportive co-parenting relationship or relationship period, to now you don't even want to be around them? How?
But at the same time, he has been, like, around throughout the pregnancy, and, you know, expressing with fear for the baby. So I'm praying on it that, you know, it'll work at that aspect. But anything outside of that, I don't want to deal. Like,
Moshi dude said he does a lot with his $50K a year. Luxury condo, investments, paid cash for a brand new car that he forgot that he said he had to put toward the equity of the car. Why would you be paying toward the equity of the car if the car paid off? Because you lying. Child support for 100 kids. Somebody lying. Hey, Bishop. Somebody is lying. And I think it's Sabretooth telling all them damn lies. I'm not understanding why he lying though. Help me understand. Man ain't doing all that shit with that money.
Because how could I, like, fully, like, you know, like, move on and stuff if I gotta, like, you know what I mean?
Hey, Investment Network.
Exactly. Like, and about the whole going to that Christmas party, I did that out of respect for him. What makes you think I want to be around, like, your baby mamas and stuff? For what? I'm fine over here minding my business, worried about my family. I did that out of respect for him. He did that shit for show. Like,
and your dumb ass went for show. That's why you put on that red dress. Went out there in all that inappropriate weather, out of season shit. You in the summer dress in the wintertime. In flu season. Pretending to be a wife, a fiance. Child. I'm trying to understand. Now all of a sudden you ain't want to go. But you filmed all of it for content. You went there and filmed all of it when you're invited to a Christmas party by your child's father, other child's mother. You was good. You filmed yourself eating. You came home and went back in your office and told us that you and the boys and your child's father attended a party. And now you ain't want to go? You ain't had to go? He did it for show? Girl. Cynthia, keep pulling up those saggy breasts. Honey, she was flexing on us at the party. Got door prizes. Rich Roots came with a gift bag and had to do a haul. Girl, the jackal said, girl, please, you thought you were being towed on arms, shown off like the trophy wife that you thought you was finna become. Until Will got back from that party and whatever he saw, he let the world know that you was not his woman. You ain't his type. Girl, why would you let this man make a fool out of you? A baby mama party. That's what he had, Cheryl. That's the new thing. When you get them all together, like he did on his birthday, to show that you are the alpha male. And you win. Gladly. Bishop said, no, it was a tryout and she failed miserably. Will is going to snatch her jersey now. He's trying to get his bitches together and lining them up for his poly lifestyle that he desires and can't financially afford. Add that in there, Bishop. He can't afford it. Put that in there. Bishop says, excuse me, fam. If anyone greeted me in the chat, I apologize. I cannot see right now. Bishop.
Leading me on there. Like, you know, like just like, don't act like we're a couple in real life. On social media, you're on live telling people, like, I'm not dating right now. I got a baby to worry about. I may be moving. I made this.
Ooh, she was mad. Man told her he was moving. She thought she was coming too. Girl, the man said he bought 2 cribs. If y'all gonna be living together, why y'all need 2 cribs? Huh? Why would he need to buy 2 of anything? That tells me right there, he never planned for y'all to be in the same household. Keep up. Come on now. You have to pick your feet up. Keep up. Think with your head up top. That don't make sense.
I made that. Like, that's manipulation, and that's like not being fair. That's not like keeping it real. Like, that's just playing games with me, and I don't deserve that. Like, I'm not a fucking toy. Because at the end of the day, I want marriage. I want to be with my man. If you keep making excuses, then leave me the fuck alone. If you got a female friends or whatever and you're flirting, go.
Why does he have to leave you the fuck alone? Why can't you just leave him the fuck alone? That's a question I gotta ask a lot of women. Like, why hold on when the love is gone? Why hold on when the love is gone? If you feel in your heart that you are done with this man, why does he have to leave you? Why can't you block his number, block his contact, and if he reaches out to you by some other means, block it? And let him know that if you continue to harass me, you know how I called the police on Allie and made that police report? I'm going to call on you. Okay? Leave me alone. If it's not about begonia, we have nothing further to discuss. But that's too hard for you because anytime he shows interest, you got to answer? Girl, self-esteem on the floor. Woo. I know Lotto said it, but girl, you it's definitely put on the floor. It's definitely put on the floor. The self-esteem is to the floor. Because one thing about it, a man ain't gonna never leave me. I'm gonna do the hiring and the firing, okay? I'm gonna give you this immediate termination, effective immediately. Why you can't do that? Why you got to keep telling him to leave you alone? So whatever he call you gonna be available. But you can't block availability. You can't say I'm no longer available to you. You just gotta be there when he calls. Girl, you gotta get some dignity. Yes, she is, Sid. Too happy.
Fuck them. Like, go be with them. Leave me alone. Just because I'm your baby mama, you gotta have access to me. Like, I don't want that. I told
him. Leave me alone just because I'm your baby mama. Oh, child. This girl need a whole lot of help, y'all. She need professional inpatient treatment. For real. A lot.
that so many times. I don't want to do this with you if we're not together. Because that is like confusion. The devil is confusion. I'm not operating in that. I don't want to do that. That shows me that you're not mentally there. You haven't changed like you say you change, or how you portray on the internet to people. You're not a healed man.
What? She said he pretended on the internet? Zithia said Thomas had this shit in her office. She at work right now. She at work. He gonna have to hold it. Them boys gonna have urinary tract infections and all type of other issues because they can't use the bathroom. The doctor gonna think it's because they playing and holding it. But the truth is she in the damn bathroom.
And you're bringing that to me, and I don't deserve that. Like, I can see you were changing, but there's nothing that's been changed. At the end of the day, women, you're cool next to me, you're tripping on me. Like, that's weird. I'm tired of it. And the fact that you keep trying to act like you're the single person on social media, and now I'm just gonna make you know, like, look, I'm not even gonna talk about it.
Girl, tell us. We already know it's lies. Go ahead and tell us.
Look, I could have did so many things on this person on social media, but I'm like, no, let me just be quiet and mature. But
come on and tell us. Side the Virgo, hi. Side the Virgo says she's not done with him. She's just jealous of the fact that he has a relationship with his kid's mom, a stable relationship, a normal relationship. She's jealous he has a new car with no car note. Child, that part is a joke, ain't it? Because you know that man had a damn car note. He used her to stroke his ego. That's right, Peace 2442. She was trying to trap him, a whole mess in real time. And he who laughed first never laughed last. They both it's gonna be a whirlwind. Child, we in. Buckle up, kitty cats. We finna go for a ride. That's right, Renee. She said she could have brought a lot of things to social media. He finally got a car. They murder finally got a car. No, she's jealous that he likes to eat cookies. Dark ones, thick ones, cookies. Renee J, the bum got a 2026 liability.
I'm like, you know what? Does he want to keep on trying to, like, humiliate? Like, you know, even if he's not saying my name, but the fact that it seemed like he's a parent that's portraying a single guy or whatever, I'm going to make it at least know, like, look, I'm single. And now, and being that I'm single, I don't want to go. I'm not trying to backtrack. He lost me. He can't ever have access to me, whether that's my body, anything.
He over there right now, y'all. That's why she took this live down. He there right now. That's why she took the live down, because he's there right now. Simply says, toxic. I do believe she's checking the temperature for her next begathon. Someone in her chat said, when y'all on good terms, you don't beg. When y'all fall out, you come back begging, and she blocked them. The Jackal, she is a revolving door. She is. That's right, Simply. She says he tries to humiliate her. She didn't need the H. You knew what she was saying. Charmaine said Ghetto Gagger should have humiliated her. Nope. Remember, she was in that bedroom up against that wall. We reacted to that live, and she said that it was another guy who wanted to have a Ghetto Gagger scene with her. So she wasn't humiliated by that. That was content.
And yeah, if there was a great man out there, God willing, if God placed someone in my life and I get married, that's my cue too. Woo-hoo.
Damn, it's gonna take you to get married and somebody else to be in your life? So you still not gonna leave this man? Bishop says she's more of a turnstile, not a revolving door. Revolving doors are protected by glass. And she always open, huh? Damn, she the broke Clarissa Shields, the Cardi B of brokenness, and yet they are all the damn. Listen, this girl said she gotta have a husband, and then boop, that's the end for him. Will ain't never going away. Will ain't gonna find no damn husband.
Like, I'm not. Why would I like this? Like, I gotta deal with this alone, or whatever, just because he keeps trying to humiliate me. Like, no. So I'm just gonna say once and for all, set record straight. Look, I'm single, guys, and that's it. I'm not gonna like talk about him or anything, but I'm done with this shit. Like I'm tired, because every time when I do say I'm done, here comes the manipulation and stuff again. This dude really feels entitled, like, for real, and I'm tired of it. Like, that's not what I want. If that was the case, I could be talking to anybody I want to talk to, not just him. But him at all people, because we got a baby. No. If I didn't really, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could have been talking to anybody.
Hold on now. Wasn't it you that came out here and referred to Will as your family? Lied and said we tried to get him fired? Lied and said you never gave out the information for his job? Wasn't that you? Girl, I think that was you. But now you saying you could have been messing with anybody. The better question is, why weren't you? Trudy, that part. You've been single, dummy. Just because you have sex with someone does not make him your man. Donna Karen said, let's thank Will, y'all, for at least keeping her off the market. Or making her think she was off the market, Donna Karen. Because she was very much on the market. Y'all, and Craig comes up too. Craig did come up. Oh, the information for Smith Savage baby shower, I'm going to post it in 1 second.
So, yeah, I've been too nice. Too nice. Like, and I know better and stuff, but it's like, yeah, I keep like settling, like going, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, if he's like telling me one thing or showing me one thing, but he's doing another, that's confusion. And that's, I keep saying, I'm like, you are living in confusion. But
I really hate when she uses that word, because I don't know how you use that word wrong, that it's confusion. Are you saying that he is confusing? It's confusion. Girl. The Jackal said, Baby Allie said you ate with that one. Begonia gonna be famous. Child, not for the right reasons. Yes, sis. She's so happy in the background.
He's trying to portray like he's just got his whole shit together.
Hey, Aura
and people
Glow.
do start to act different when they finally start doing, well, to them, they doing good in life. Or whatever their description or whatever is. Like, at the end of the day, keep making me feel like I'm a bad person. I'm this, I'm that. Like, I haven't did nothing to you. Like, except you always try to communicate and stuff. That's you, dude. Like, but it's okay. The reason why I don't feel as bad, y'all, man, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not doing that no more. The reason why I don't.
The reason you're not gonna cry is because we done been on this journey long enough for you to know better. And I mean, yes, they murder. Thomas was looking at her like he was over her behind. Like, get him on the nearest bus back to PA, because he can't take this too much longer. Oh Lord. It's not another restroom in an apartment manifest. It's not another one.
I feel bad is because I know how pure I am, and I know that it's him, and I know that no matter what, even if he even moving on from me or not really fucking with me, he gonna have that same repeated cycle. But that's not gonna be my.
You know what's crazy that she said that, because she has the same repeated cycle too. That's your third child with a third man, where it's a bunch of toxicity. Where you blowing up on him, you making videos about him. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't tell us, because listen, we are homegirls. We need to know. But the manner in which you gaslight and lie to protect him when y'all on good terms, and then come out here when you mad with the truth. You get mad when people talk about him when y'all on good terms, but you need support when y'all on bad terms. Instead of you just being honest about everything, you're always lying. Always lying. And it's not cute. That's right, the Jackal. That's how you know this is truly one ignorant person. Cart before the horse. Craig going to be the next Atlanta Street interviews. Oh, even Baby Ellie laughed at that. Mrs. Doubtfire, meth addict, allegedly.
Problem. As long as I know it's not me, I rest my case. I rest my case. But yeah, I can't stand a liar too. Like, it's crazy how somebody can just fucking lie. Now all of a sudden, because I'm pregnant, it's you just care about the baby.
Now, I will say in Will's offense, I don't think I've ever heard him say he cared about her. He said he loved her and it gave off as a person, as his child's mother. I don't think I've ever heard him say he was in love with her and he wanted to be with her. I don't think I've ever heard that. So I'm confused at why she confused.
But if you guys know, I've always wanted a family and stuff. Like, why aren't you never with us around the holidays? But you're
because he's not your man. And I just want to also say that she got that from us, because remember that we talked about that, how she don't get no holidays, you know, like that Monica song, Sideline Hoe. Yeah, that we talked about that. But anyway, you don't get no holidays because you're not this man woman. Marissa, you gonna learn to listen to us. We here as your friends. You're going to have to start listening if you want us to keep giving you this advice. That's not your man, sis. It's not your man. We just trying to tell you. Listen to us. You got a family. That's right, Rich Roots. Them kids. But did he say that he wasn't in love with her? He said that. He said he was not in love with her. He said he loves her. He never said he was in love with her. In fact, he described their relationship in that reaction that we did when we played his video as y'all act like y'all have never been in a fucked up relationship before. That's what he said. Does that sound like someone who loves you? Not even a birthday. He stood her up, every single one, to go with someone else. He told her, God told him he should be alone. Remember she said that sitting in the kitchen? You can't be this off. Go back up in the comments and read my comment on exactly what Will said. All right, Bishop. What we did hear Will say was that he was the bitch, that she was a bitch he fucked, that he regrets, and that all men have one of those. That's what we did hear him say. He said, y'all act like y'all ain't never been in a relationship that y'all regret. Y'all ain't never been in a fucked up ass relationship. That's what he said. So I'm confused at why she's trying to sit here and pretend that she thought they was a family. Girl, this girl is delusional.
Everybody's house and their mama, but you're not with a family you're trying to build with. You know what I'm saying? But yet you're claiming, telling people you love my kids. No, you don't. If you did, you would be spending holidays with us and doing.
I don't think he meant loves them like he wants them to be his. I think he meant love them like they're going to be the siblings of his child. Don't try to add to that, okay?
Stuff with this and involving your unborn child, like everything. Like I want a real fucking family. I'm not trying to play house. What I like playing house. And just come up with excuses like, well,
the crazy part is I don't think he's trying to play house with her either.
Or because I'm not so OCD like him. Like those are excuses, yo. Like those are shit you can easily like solve in a relationship. Like no relationship is gonna be perfect. You're just using it as an excuse. Like what? I want milk too. You still want milk? Yeah. All right, I have to get you a cup first. Hold on. Because I'm about to make me some hot chocolate, so I'll get you some milk when I go out there.
Now, y'all, OCD or he wants you to clean up. This man has constantly told you to clean up the damn house. Your house is nasty. That's not OCD. Okay, he does strike me as cleaner than her. Okay, Marissa, that house be a wreck. Jean Ann said, I keep trying to tell y'all she is mentally disabled. That's clear. That's clear. Quiet as kept. Ain't no telling what he's saying and doing with her behind this closed doors. Quiet as kept. Hey, Rye. Marissa probably staying too. Trying to tell you. The Jackal says, because besides the internet, her mother told her this over and over again, and she got disrespectful every time. Bishop says he has already told this fucking dusty idiot that there must be a sister wife involved for them to cohabitate. What did y'all miss? She not understanding. He need to be a little more clear. She should have thought about that before you got pregnant, dummy. She gets on my nerves. Quita, we miss you. Come back, Queen. I'm trying to figure out. I just can't make it. I can't make this up.
And that's the thing. I never had a chance because I'm not into dealing with dudes around my age. Like I'm used to dealing with older men. So it's like,
how you used to dealing? How can you be used to dealing with older men and you got a 70-year-old running from you? According to you, he's ducking child support. 70 years old.
at this point, it'll just be co-parenting. Like I would never keep somebody from their child, but it's just like because I know how he is, I feel like if I was to be around him, like a simple conversation could turn into manipulation.
Girl, if you that easily manipulated, thank you, Big Red, for the super sticker or super chat. Thank you. If you that easily manipulated, then you need to do some soul searching. You need to really get into church like you claiming that you is, and you know you're not because you're lying to people and begging for money, and you know you're not spending the money on what you say you spending it on. But that's another story for another day. But why would a simple conversation? Why would you allow that to turn into manipulation? I mean, you acting like you can't tell a man no. Oh, Big Red, you said you got to go to work? Peace, y'all. Have a good day at work, Big Red. I think somebody needs to get power of attorney over this young lady so she can get a check, child. She might already be getting one. Okay, Bishop? She might already be getting one. Yes, thank you so much, Big Red. Her life will never change, sadly. Child.
And I don't want to put myself in that situation. I wouldn't know how to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can say no, no, no. But it's like I still don't want to be in that situation. You know, like it's gonna be so hard. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I never really like actually been in a situation where they're single mothers.
Betty Daisy, I said the same thing. Usually being a younger woman is a treat to an older man, right? And they would do anything to keep you. For them to easily dismiss her, she must not be worth a damn. I said the same thing. The same thing. I've never had an older man do some of the stuff that Marissa has experienced. An older man should be drinking your dirty bath water. Big Red said maybe Marcus could be over the check. He might agree to that. She needs to focus on her kids instead of worrying about a man. That's what I'm saying, Rye. That needs to be her number one priority. She definitely should stay away from any church. It's nothing genuine. Just beg and scheme as she did before. That's all she want to do. The Scarecrow of the Wizard of Oz had more sense than her. Child. But the Scarecrow was trying to get a heart, right? The Cowardly Lion. Oh, nah, he was probably trying to get a brain. So, yeah, she's a bird. I have had it dismissed in quite a few after partying with several $1,000s. They must be dismissed once they get this toxic. I'm trying to listen. I don't know what to say about Marissa. I've never been lost for words as I am just listening to this girl. Just all over the damn place. This man has publicly said thousands of times he is not your man. Renee always looks sad. Thomas always appears to be sad and disappointed and this is his mother. Can you blame him? She in the bathroom for hours. That boy asked her 45 minutes ago, could he get some milk? And she in here. Thomas can't use the bathroom and Momo can't get nothing to drink. Because she in the bathroom talking about Will. I mean, this man got condos in her head. He lived rent fucking free in her head. This the type of bitch that only knows what your bedroom looks like if she makes it to your crib. You blindfold the bitch when she comes in, and you take the blindfold off when she leaves. I just feel like, wow. It ain't gonna be long for Tom to start running away, because if this what you sitting around all day, she won't even know he gone. She gonna be in the bathroom recording content, talking about Will.
There's that they like it hurts them, or it's like when they try to like do an exchange or co-parent, because it'd be hard. And I never really been in that situation. Well, like kind of, but not really. So I don't really actually experience without like feel like or be like. I just feel like I
Bishop, the jackal said you don't need to blindfold her because all she gonna see is the ceiling anyway.
I wouldn't know how to like handle it. You know, I'd rather just not be around the person. But I know like it won't obviously be that simple, because you know, we do have a child. He's obviously involved. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know.
This girl talking about how easy or difficult it will be to co-parent a child that has several months to go before it's done cooking. This baby due in March. Okay, we in December. And you up here talking about you don't know how hard it's going to be to co-parent. I'm just confused. Is this real? Cheryl said maybe Marcus will buy Thomas a bus ticket on the first day smoking out of there. Because this ain't it. Ooh, born with a curl says wait till February when the eviction papers hit. Child, there ain't gonna be no dang on eviction papers. Bunch of lies. Bunch of lies. Petty Betty says it's almost the first of the month. They'll be back in love in a few days. No, they're not, because she got to first get that bag on. The breakup is because January 1st is about to hit. So when the eviction, the eviction stop is lifted, she needs to be able to go ahead and put this bag in full effect. So she's preparing herself for the bagathon.
It's just the pods. The hot chocolate pods, like coffee pods. Yeah, that's why I said just say a prayer for me, you guys. Like I said, I don't want to talk about the person. Then I'm just simply just making it known that, look, like I'm single, I'm ready to move on. Like I'm not turning back. I'm tired of these same repetitive conversations over and over with him. Like I'm just not both make me look stupid or like a fool when I know I deserve better. Like you can't have access to me if we're not going to be together. Like that's just that simple. It's not that simple. Because you're portraying a different image, even around your baby mother. Like, and then, like I said, I don't want to like talk about. I really don't want to talk about it, but it's like, yo, you're not the same person. You switching up, and then like you're portraying like we're something around your baby. Like it's just like why would you do that to somebody? You're playing.
So he said, listen to what she just said, y'all. Listen to what she just said. I'm gonna go back a little bit now, because that was interesting. Could that have been a little clue? Let's listen up.
Like coffee pods. Yeah, that's why I said just say a prayer for me, you guys. Like I said, I don't want to talk about the person. then I'm just simply just making it known that, look, like, I'm single, I'm ready to move on, like, I'm not turning back, I'm tired of these same repetitive conversations.
Now listen what she says about what he says when he around other baby mama.
Over and over with him. Like, I'm just, you're not both make me look stupid or like a fool when I know I deserve better. Like, you can't have access to me if we're not going to be together. Like, that's just that simple. It's not that simple. Because you're portraying a different image, even around your baby mother. Like, and then, like I said, I don't want to, like.
Isn't that a little telling? You're portraying a different image. I mean, even around your baby mother. What image is he portraying, Marissa? Girl, you got to give us more.
Talk about, I really don't want to talk about it, but it's like, yo, you're not.
Jean Allen, for somebody not to talk about it, she sure is talking about it.
Same person, you switching up.
Gee, why don't she just go ahead and give it to us? Give it to us. Just give it all.
And then, like, you're portraying like we're something wrong. Like, it's just, that's just like, why would you do that to somebody? You're playing with somebody. It's confusion.
It's confusion.
It's like,
it's not confusing. It's confusion, guys. It's confusion. TWYY, girl, you got to give us more. What you want us to do with this? I can't keep up with this. A bunch of foolishness. You want us on your side, you got to give us more, Marissa, okay? Bishop says he is definitely the same person, this dusty bitch. He has not changed at all. He has simply tried to integrate you into his poly lifestyle, and you refuse to submit, bitch. She refuses, y'all. She telling her business. Yep. Yes. Again. And get mad in 3 months if we repeat it. She wants us to forget it after she say it, guys. Come on. I just can't keep up. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with this shit. Guys, I don't even want to talk about it, but I'm gonna tell you this a little bit. He acts different in front of his baby moms, but I don't even want to get into it. But then he's looking for me. I'm not trying to be no sister wives. Girl, you saying a lot, but you ain't saying nothing. All we'll want is that dry ussy. You know he got a little bit of lube probably in his pocket. It's the out and out refusal for me. Who does this bitch think she is? Who? Somebody says, baby Allie, tear that bag up. I know Marissa giving us all a brain ache. I guess baby Allie said, if y'all could take all this and y'all could take this bag down too, let it be soothing. Y'all like to listen to this bird.
It's like you're single, but you're not single. You know, like, it's like he's doing both. How can you be single, but you're not single? It doesn't make sense. I don't deserve that. Why am I gonna do with somebody if they're not gonna give me their all? Like, if we're not building nothing, baby, then it's done. Like, it's dead. It do hurt is because, like, obviously I didn't want that, you know, like, I'm not the type to just be hooking up with someone if I don't want to, like, be with them and stuff, you know. That's just how I've always been. Like,
now I had to stop this right here for a second, y'all. She not the type that just hook up with someone. Girl, you was a corn person, a sex worker. I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe it. Bishop says she's gonna call CPS on you for having a baby with that bag. And Momo not having one. Watch out. Child, she need to not call CPS on me. And I need to show CPS how she didn't give that boy no milk. That boy waited for, he had to fell asleep. Momo had done fell asleep. And do you know she took her raggedy ass out there to offer him milk? Wake him up and offer him milk? Girl, you sat in this bathroom for an hour and a half. He comes back and asks for the milk again. And you told him you was coming. And never went. Petty Betty said, girl, going, you already have a sister wife. That's why she gave you that makeup. She clearly had never seen her before, Lord. Jean Allen said, y'all, this has been going on for 2 years now. Listen, and we the same place we was at the beginning. But she getting ready to start begging, guys, so get ready. Sally C said she don't get it. He's already made her look like a fool. He been showing you y'all not in a relationship. He's not that into you, babe. Babes don't get that. Thomas bringing that bread in that house, y'all. Want to bet? Y'all know that Dusty Foot erased this, right? You know she did. She privated the video. And you're going to get to see. You're going to get to see where she privated the video. So you're going to get to see where she put the video on private.
Like, I'm the type of person, I'll talk to one dude and that's it. I don't talk to multiple dudes at the same time. I've just always been that way. So, yeah, it's going to take some, you know, like, I want to heal. I probably like be hurt and stuff. But once I be moved on, I be moved on. But the fact when I do be trying to move on, here comes somebody popping up. And it's like, you know, like, I got to remember, like, don't let the niceness or whatever, like, confuse you, girl. Like, remember in the back of your head, like, remember this, remember that. Don't let someone acting like, oh, how you doing? Like, being all nice, like, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I don't want to be a problematic person. I'm cool as fuck. I'm chill as fuck. I'm not a hard person to get along with, you know? Like, let's run my back.
This girl sat here and said, don't let the nice talking make you forget and fool you. Marissa, just stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Bad side or something. But the thing is, I don't want to fight, like, with somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be cool and handle shit smooth. But when you start to, like try to act like you're playing games on me and knowing I'm a smart ass bitch, like, that's not gonna fly with me. It's not. I spirit this person so much on social media, so much, y'all. I don't understand. I didn't even want to post my little shorts. But all I'm saying, basically saying, is how, like, look, I'm just another baby mama. Like, but I'm done. Like, it's just not right. It's not cool. So I'm going into the new year fresh. Like, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want someone feeling like they're entitled to check on me. Like, he thinks like he has to check on me or da-da-da. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want nothing to do with you. You don't need to care for me. You don't need to check up on me. My family can do that. My real friends can do that. I don't need you after you did dirt trying to be cool by.
Now, you know, I find this part interesting because she said she has spared him so many times on social media. Yet she tries to convince us that she does not air people out on social media. That's something she did in the past. Something she regretted doing. Something that she would not do again. Yet now that she is mad, we hear her saying that she has been sparing him. Y'all, take notes. Because I got a feeling she is definitely going to be airing him out again in the very near future.
Yeah, I don't like that fake shit. I don't like it. Am I wrong for that? Now I want to have somebody check up on me like that? Like, no. Because I feel like if you wasn't a good person to me from the jump, why would you try to act like a good person when we're not on good terms, like working out? Like, that's just fake to me, and I can't be fake. Like, no, I want you trying to be cool with me after the fact, because that's fake. Like, that's not cool to play with people like that. I know God, girl. It's not getting to know God. I know God. I mean, I could always learn more. And so, like, you know, become more stronger, of course. That's everyone. But
I'm sorry, y'all. So, y'all let the arrogance kick in. Arrogance activate. Because did this girl just sit here and said, I know God, girl. I don't need to get to know God. I know God. Excuse me? I'm trying to give you words of encouragement. And this how you respond? Oh, okay. Definitely giving rude. Definitely giving rude. And the fact that every time somebody tries to have a decent conversation with you, you look at that as being fake. Just because you and a person has had a difference, that doesn't mean they got to speak to you with ignorance. They can still talk to you like a person, and they're not being fake. They're just not being confrontational. But go ahead, Marissa, because you know everything. We don't know nothing. You already know.
trust God, always been in my life, so that's nothing new. Nothing new. But thank you. That's why I said I'm going to continue to pray, and you guys can pray for me as well. The good people, of course.
The good people, of course. Nobody else, just the good people.
But yeah, God knows everything I'm going through. He knows when I be hurt. He knows when I pray. He knows everything. I just can't wait to get the happiness I finally deserve, because here I am. I've been trying for the longest, so hard to make it work, and he keeps still acting like it's me. Like there's no accountability. There's no me. Like he says he's this or wants somebody that's this, but you don't take no. You don't have no emotional maturity, sir. You don't let me get out or explain anything. You shut me down. Like it's your word against my. Like I can't say shit. Like because you know I'm right. You don't want nobody telling you the truth. I'm sorry, but I keep it real and I call it how I see. I'm too blunt. So if you call that being this or being that, I don't know what to tell you. But the devil is a lie. That dude needs some serious work. But one thing I'm not gonna let it do, keep acting like everything's like peachy when you're painting a whole image in person. Like you're portraying one thing online, but in person, like you're acting like, you know what I mean? Like doing, like no. I'm a one-way street. Don't be trying to two-way me, huh? Where's the charger for it? Or get your tablet. Let me get him some milk really quick, and you guys come with me. Let me see. You guys come with me. I'm just making me some hot chocolate. I don't know. They're older than me, though.
So I wanted that part to play because I thought it was interesting how she describes and speaks about the image that he attempts to portray online versus reality. She said he pretends to be one way online and she's one way. So it's like, no. So it's that interesting to me because let this not tell people who sit in there listening to his crap that he's definitely not telling the truth. Because she herself is saying from the inside that a lot of the things that he says are lies. A lot of it is a lie, according to Marissa. She essentially is saying he's lying. He's pretending to be one way when basically that ain't the truth. I'm just saying. That's what she's saying. Let me read some of the comments. Bishop says, I think she meant to say she smoked too many blunts. Yeah, I think that's what she meant to say. She's too blunt. This girl is hilarious. Did she say that I keep it too real? I'm just too blunt. Child, I ain't even want to respond to that. Okay? We're not going to fall into that. Hey, Calvin Life Observer. Her mother tried to tell her about him. She did. And Marissa told her mama that she didn't know what she was basically talking about. And they was going to get married. And if they get married, they'll be in the same house. That's what Marissa told her mama. When her mama tried to warn her about Will.
If I have to guess, I'll say probably like maybe late 30s, 40s. Like in her late 30s and probably in her 40s. I don't talk to him like that. I've only been around like just 2 different occasions. And even that was something new for me. I've never been around a dude and his like baby mamas before. Like, well, besides my oldest, like, because my oldest dad had a baby, fine, but he's not with her.
Again, for the people who said that his baby mamas were, I guess it depends on what you consider younger. But I think that baby mama, to me, she looked a little older than late 30s. She definitely like she might be in her 40s. But anyway, they all got their stuff together, from my understanding. Marissa's the only one on the struggle bus. So really don't matter how old they are. They're doing better than her. The Jackal said, yeah, she needs to be begging for mom's forgiveness and apologizing to her for being so disrespectful, because the mother was right. And we all tried to tell her, and she got mad. She came over here reading our comments, calling us haters. We jealous. And we right. But you know what they say? A hard head make a soft ass. And baby, you like to dish out ass whoopings, but it's time to take one right now. So get ready. Bishop says she's attempting to justify that dumbass move of going to that Christmas party now. I think she's trying to convince herself that it was a good thing to do. She trying. But she herself regrets going. Simply says, oh, so his baby mamas are old bitches? I thought he didn't like old women. That part. Baby, you intimidated by them. Because they usually have their shit together. And you a hot mess. And you approaching your 30s. You ain't got too much longer before you considered old. And you have not a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out. You barely got a place. You can't pay your own bills. Girl. Bishop says she's not on the struggle bus, my sister. She's driving the struggle bus. Ciao. Just let it sink in. That's right, Moshi. He portrays that he is calm and level-headed. She says he yells and demands her. Oh, baby. She said that he shut her down. He shut her down. He dismisses her. She says that he does not allow, when she's trying to tell him something, that he does not allow her to really explain. Did y'all see the short? Let's go take a quick detour to her short, baby. Because, honey, she definitely said that on her short about him. She said that he, honey, kind of dismissed her. And I think we read it yesterday, but for the people who were not here, who missed it, y'all, let's really just look at it, honey, because that short spoke volume. Spoke volume, honey. Let me pull it up 1 second. Hold on. I got it right here. Hold on. Let's go and play it. Hold on. I'm trying to play it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make it full screen. I want to make sure everybody sees it. So this is what her short says. Let me turn on my Marissa voice. Addie B, own it. We still get to see it. That's right. I was recording it until, and I was trying to hurry. I could have got more. That's why I wanted to hurry up and end the live yesterday evening. So this is what her short said, guys. I've been dealing with someone that doesn't really love or like me. Girl, you say this all the fucking time, but you keep dealing with him. Can you imagine how that feels? All you ever wanted was to be loved properly, marriage, and build a family. So it's a banger. According to him, it's me. I'm the bad one. I'm this. I'm that. Which is 100% false. I don't know why this is giving me fake and phony vibes. Someone that doesn't take no accountability. That's right, y'all. Someone that doesn't take no accountability. Y'all, this is a mother of three. I'm tired of being used, manipulated, and lied to. Hold on, y'all. It moves too fast. Hold on. Now I'm going to be his 6th baby mom. That's what's next, right? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that was right. I'm sorry. Let's go. Now I'm going to be his 6th baby mom. Single mom. But you said that was fine. You said you was fine with that. That's why you, girl, keep going. While he gets to act perfect. Humiliating me to the world again. But he is entitled. But he thinks he is entitled to my body. He is unemotionally immature and shuts me down when I express myself. And the message reads, let me zoom in, guys, so we can read the message. Because everybody know I'm blind as a damn bat. Okay. And you said you only been married for 6 months. Word on the curb, y'all. Will was married for 6 months before that girl threw his ass back to the streets, okay? That's a red flag. You making mistakes with that too, huh? But you make it seem like it's me. No, it's not. You got your own issues, and that's never been fixed. All I ever wanted and in my past was love. So yeah. And he said, class is closed for the day. We'll discuss more tomorrow. And she said, you're being dismissive. Why is he talking like that in his real life? Class is closed for today. Will sound like, girl. Will. And then what did she post today, guys? That's right, you guys. She made a community post. Let's zoom in. I got to make sure y'all see this shit because I can't make this shit up. Ellie couldn't make this shit up. Let me put back on my Marissa voice, guys. Losing a man who never truly valued you isn't heartbreak. It is clarity. It's the moment the fog finally lifts and you see just how much you were pouring into someone who was barely showing up. You're not grieving him. You're grieving the version of yourself that kept hoping he would change, explain himself, or one day wake up and realize your worth. And once that version of you lets go, the chaos gets quiet. Everything settles. Clarity brings peace because you stop doubting yourself. You stop replaying conversations. You stop asking what you could have done differently. You finally understand that the problem was never you. It was loving someone who couldn't meet you where you stood or love you the way you deserved. Walking away from that doesn't mean you lost something real. You gained your energy back. You got your confidence back. You reclaimed your peace. That's not heartbreak. That's growth. That's healing. That's elevation. All right, Chat GPT, because you know that bitch ain't wrote that. You know that's Chat GPT. The Jackal said, you can't do her voice. You're hydrated. You have to sound parched. Like you live in a desert and have never seen water, honey. Listen. Chat GPT wrote that shit. I mean, this is coming from the same person who just says he take no accountability. Girl, just stop. And it still sounded stupid. Even if Chat GPT said it, it sound stupid. Let me explain why. Losing a man that never truly valued you is not heartbreak, it's clarity. Girl, you're going to be back with this man tomorrow, and this man has never paid a bill or made a sacrifice for you. So what act of love did you ever get from this man for there to be any heartbreak or loss? He's never done anything that would even give you the that would give evidence that he loved you at all. You were convenient. You were available. And then now you struggle with having to find another man so that you won't be available because you don't even know how to cut off the supply. You don't know how to step away from this man because your coochie desires him, I think, more than his penis desire you. You keep saying it's going to take you having another man. Girl, cut all communication. Do not take phone calls that do not involve the child. And really quiet as kept, he can go through somebody else to make arrangements for the child. Y'all can meet in public places where you're never alone with him. If you wanted to move on. Because what's going to end up happening is he going to move on. And you're going to be hurt. Because you're going to keep opening up yourself to him. And I already told you, he out here looking for something. It's clear as day. But you sitting over there like you done answered all his questions. And even he know you're not. Come on now. Act like you understand. It's sad. This is so sad. I desperately pray for the sake of the children, Marissa, that you get help. I'm serious. That you seek therapy. Because something is wrong. How could clarity bring you peace and you locked up in the bathroom for 4 hours on a live? And you stop replaying conversations. If this man made a video talking about how you were not the one for him, what conversation did you need to replay? You've heard all you need to hear. Now you don't want to be around him. But there's one issue. Begonia. It's not about you or Will. It's about the best interest of the child. So whether you want to be around him or not, the mature thing to do is to grit your teeth and bear it. Because the position you are in is the position you put yourself in. Everybody tried to tell you. But you knew. You already knew. That's right, DeJackal. Cognitively delayed. I think that's true. The best interest of the child is primary. It's too late. You should have thought of that when you was booting and letting them shoot him. When you was letting him do a drive-by and let him shoot up your club. Remember, you wanted to have another baby before you turned 35. Well, here's the baby. She thought getting pregnant was going to keep him. I'm actually scared for the baby. Thomas will be raising this one too. Free spirit, say it again. The baby don't keep no man, sis. Come on, let's be for real. Then you having a baby by a man who has 6 children by 6 different women. How much child support do you think you're going to get? I mean, he works at Panera. You cannot reason with a fool. He wiggled out of the trap that you set, and the hell you live in is going to be the one you created. Jeff says most good financial advisors lock themselves in the bathroom. Begonia is going to get out of the trap to go live in it. He has money. He has a luxury condo and investments. And you knew he was lying. And still sat there and let yourself get pregnant. And if you think that the gaslighting is unbearable now, you wait till that baby get here. Because he's going to make you feel like he do everything and you do nothing. that you're always not doing enough. Because he's always doing the lion's share. And when you need more help, I don't know how much he's going to be able to help you. I mean, this is not his only child. But you knew that. You knew he didn't have the type of job to support these kids. Yes, Mystic May, a couple of the kids I think are at age. Even so, he still has at least 3 that are minors and private school tuitions and you still on child support for them. Some of them. Baby, you're going to get what's left of him. You have no income. I just don't know if it's the smartest thing you ever done. If you knew at one point you were saying you let him buy things with your food stamps. If you knew you was doing all that, why would you get pregnant for this person? He can't even buy groceries. Sometimes. Girl, I don't know. Destiny is one. I said the same thing. I think I said it first. From the beginning. I don't know. Something tells me he will get custody of her baby and have another woman raise it and probably put her on child support when she tried to put him on it. I just don't understand. That's right, Bishop. She definitely told us about defrauding the government the time that she sold food stamps from her card. One time, she said, after somebody said that she was selling food stamps, right? And then she also said that she let Will purchase groceries for himself. Donna Karen, you're good. So help me understand why you thought that he would be a perfect father. Oh, I know. Because they say that he's good to his kids. Girl. Betty Daisy says, I don't think Will ever been head of the household. He always depended on women because he's a homosexual who get women pregnant for a place to stay. This is why he brags so much about of having his own roof. Seems like the first time for sure to me. That woman of 6 months, whatever ended their relationship, sounded like that's what put him in the shelter. Jill says he might surprise everyone, pick up extra shifts at the job, end up buying Pampers, and win YouTube Father of the Year. Well, he might. And he might not. I'm just saying. I think that he probably will help her as much as he can. And I don't think that it's going to be as much as she thinks. Even a high value man with lots of money should not be called, worried, and nagged about the smallest of things that you should be able to do by yourself. I understand you want him to financially support his child, but honey, you got 2 other kids there. And you said yourself he don't want to raise no kids that's not his. The Jackal said, had you keep a ninja, it didn't work out, but he a good father. But let's be real. Most people going to want you to be able to at least buy Pampers at some point. I mean, you ain't going to be able to buy nothing ever. This man got 3 other kids. This is not his only child. And he can't provide from A to Z. And you don't do nothing. I don't think this is going to quite go the way you planned it. I don't think you thought this all the way through. But hey, we gonna find out. But I just think, and him not doing it don't make him a bad father. It means that you're gonna have to pull your part too. It ain't just his child, it's yours too. So that's all I'm saying. Does not make him a bad father. I mean, what do you do? What's your part? Oh, you don't do nothing? Oh, I'm just saying. No, we going back the way we was.
Because I'm the type when you really piss me off, I will just cuss you out, and that's just I have nothing to show about that. But he talked to some same old stuff, y'all. It's nice to charge. Hold on.
Well, that's when Momo came back.
You or explain anything. You shut me down, like.
That's why I was telling y'all to shut it down.
So much on social media, so much, y'all. I don't understand. I didn't even want to post my little shorts, but all I'm saying, basically saying, is how, like, look, I'm just another baby mama. Like,
we already knew that.
I'm done. Like, it's just not right. It's not cool. So I'm going into the new year fresh. Like, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want someone feeling like they're entitled to check on me. Like, he thinks like he has to check on me or da-da-da. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want to do with you.
See, and that's where I can't get with Marissa, because I don't think he's checking on you because he wants you. See, he's checking on you for the child. That is his child. Is everything good? Child still good? Child still alive? Okay. I'm just checking on you. Make sure. That's it. You're making everything about you.
You don't need to care for me. You don't need to check up on me. My family can do that. My real friends can do that. I don't need you after you did dirt trying to be cool by y'all. I don't like that fake.
How is that fake? If you carrying his child and he check on his child, how is that fake? That's right. That's why it's fake, Miss Robinson. Because she having a baby with a man she thought she could keep. That's why. Cynthia said he checking on her for the food stamps. He trying to make sure it's the first of the month. He trying to make sure she still got him some on that card. He was checking on her, but the Uber guy had to walk her to the hospital. It's hard being in love by yourself. Even harder when she does not love herself. Destiny has won that part. The Jackal, she said she got friends now. Her friends can do that. That's right, Free Spirit. I thought she enjoyed the Christmas party at the baby mama's house. Remember that? That's what she said. Simply says she doesn't have any friends. That's why she always runs to the internet. He is keeping tabs on her to keep her on the line. He wants access to the hole or holes. Moshi dude. She thought that he want her and love her with the baby. The last ones didn't. So why would she be different? Child, she was going to be token. Herb says if Will becomes a father of the year, he going to be Stephon Curry. Mystic May says agreed. He thinking about the baby only. He knows Marissa's going to go back to shaking and TNA for the other men after Begonia. Hey, but she take that as she don't want that. She don't want no contact. Girl, you're trying to make this about you.
I don't like it. Am I wrong for that? Now I want to have somebody check up on me like that? Like, no. Because I feel like if you wasn't a good person to me from the jump, why would you try to act like a good person when we're not on good terms, like working out? Like, that's just fake to me, and I can't be fake.
He's not being a good person to you. He's trying to father his child. He not trying to be a good person to you. That's the answer. He don't care.
Like, no, I don't want you trying to be cool with me after this, that, because that's fake. Like, it's not cool to play with people like that. I know God, girl. It's not getting to know God. I know God. I mean, I could always learn more.
Girl, you know what you know God. When you scam people out their money, when you constantly lying and begging, if you believe that God provides, you would not be on this internet begging like you do. You definitely don't know God. You don't.
And so, like, you know, become more stronger, of course. That's everyone. But trust, God always been in my life, so that's nothing new. Nothing new. But thank you. That's why I said I'm going to continue to pray, and you guys can pray for me as well. The good people, of course.
How can a person that's not good tell good people only to pray for her? Because she could tell who good and who not. If you could tell who was good and who wasn't, then why did you have a baby by this man who don't love you, don't care about you? Wow. PB says she's going to be in competition with Begonia next. Destiny S1 says if he does do for the children, she going to be jealous of her own child. The Jackal says, yeah, you wrong. So you're holding us hostage. Girl, let him play with you like he been doing. Child. Bishop says, it takes a fool to learn love don't love nobody. Free Spirit said she thought he was going to marry her. I honestly think she got pregnant on purpose and it didn't go as planned. He whispered sweet nothings in her ear during sex. She believes it because she's slow as a turtle, as a snail. Girl, who believe that shit them niggas be saying? Ooh, Sally C said she's going to be disappointed because Will said he attracts high-value women. Is Marissa a high-value woman? Will knew who Marissa was when he started with her. Bishop said he preached about this today, discernment. And I preached to her how she knows she is not protected by God. Simon the Life Observer says, Calvin Life Observer says he believes a man will marry her, just not the right wang size issues. Okay. That's right. I believe that, Bishop. He set her up. I don't think he set her up. I don't think he intended for her to get pregnant, though. But he did tell her that if she got pregnant, they must get married. She got pregnant, and now he's going to take the baby back to the 60-year-old ex-baby mama. He's just going to take the baby with somebody else, not her. Will does not believe Marissa will add value to his life. Period. He has no need for her.
But yeah, God knows everything I'm going through. He knows when I be hurt. He knows when I pray. He knows everything. I just can't wait to get the happiness I finally deserve because here I am. I've been trying for the longest, so hard to make it work, and he keeps still acting like it's me. Like there's no accountability. There's no me. Like he says he's this or wants somebody that's this, but you don't take no. You don't have no emotional maturity, sir. You don't let me get out or explain anything. You shut me down. Like it's your word against my, like I can't say shit. Like because you know I'm right. You don't want nobody telling you the truth. I'm sorry, but I keep it real when I call it how I see. I'm too blunt.
The girl says she keep it real. She called it how she see it. Y'all, and she says she too blunt. Child. Anybody know God's limit for begging? She doesn't add any value, Mystic May. All she's concerned about is what somebody can do for her. In her mind, she should be able to sit back and be pretty. It takes much more than that, sweetie. Oh, she meant to get pregnant. She already said if she got pregnant and they were talking about it and she really wanted to have another baby before she was 35 and people told her to use protection. People told her to be careful, do not get pregnant. And what did she do? She got pregnant.
So if you call that being this or being that, I don't know what to tell you. But the devil is a lie. That dude needs some serious work. But one thing I'm not gonna let it do, keep acting like everything's like peachy when
Too young, Queen
you're
Gigi,
trying
not
to
to have
portray a
no
whole image
goals.
in person. Like you're portraying one thing online, but in person, like you're acting like, you know what I mean? Like doing, like no. I'm a one-way street. Don't be trying to two-way me, huh?
Now this is Momo's second time coming back in there. He thirsty. He thirsty. Brick Murray says we will soon see what type of father this man is going to be. He's just as fake as he wants to be. At least he has her address. He can see his child. That's a good part if she's there after the child is born. Now I heard that they did say he was a decent father to his children. That he sees his children and he is present in their life. But when you got a mama who won't do a damn thing, the daddy got a whole lot of slack to pick up. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do all that while he already has 5 other children. Because even with the grown children, that's still your child. You still got their birthdays. You still got Christmas. You might want to send them something because you got a grandchild. It's a lot.
Where's the charger for it? Or get your tablet. Let me get him some milk really quick, and you guys come with me. Let me see. You guys come with me. I'm just making me some hot chocolate. I don't know. They're older than me, though.
Pretty lady, you are right, though. You're right, because I agree with you. What some people call a good father and what we might call a good father is 2 different things. So we shall see. Destiny has one says he is helping his oldest daughter. She just graduated. So we shall see. She the type that would say they don't be in the child's life even if they want to be. Oh, wait till she tells you. Wait till she start talking about Thomas' father. It's a lot. Just keep listening to her.
If I have to guess, I'll say probably like maybe late 30s, 40s. Like in their late 30s and probably in their 40s. I don't talk to him like that. I've only been around like just 2 different occasions. And even that was something new for me. I've never been around a dude and his like baby mamas before. Like, well, besides my oldest, like, because my oldest dad had a baby but he's not with her, I don't believe, but they had a baby together. So of course I know about her. But like that's the thing. I just been going through it. Like I've been really trying to be nice and make things work out for like the sake of my kids, because even like my oldest son's dad called on Christmas. I didn't answer because I obviously didn't realize he called me.
Listen to what she's about to tell y'all now. We'll never know the truth about who the good father and who isn't, because listen.
Hold on, Poppy. Let me put it on. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's nicely charged. Hold on, Papa. I got you, baby. Hold on.
Where's my milk?
I'm getting it right now. I was just talking about getting up.
All that time, she never got up to make him anything to drink. He asked her, "Where is my milk?"
Getting your milk.
I'm not Peppa Pig.
They can't really see you. Here, get Peppa Pig. Go in the room. I'm gonna go get your milk. Love you.
Davida.
Want me to actually type it, or you want to click on this one?
No.
All right, well here.
I want it.
You said Peppa Pig.
No. Go down. Down.
Me up.
No.
That's the farthest you can go.
Here.
This one.
Mm-hmm. I put the back. Here. This one. I put it.
Here you go, baby.
That's you.
You're welcome. Go in the room. I'm going to get your milk.
Go.
I might let him go to sleep too. But I'm going to get your milk. So I didn't realize he had called me, and then so the next day, the day after Christmas, he kept blowing my phone up, and so I finally asked him. I was like, "Hey, you want to talk to your dad?" Calling, mind you, y'all, I was hitting him up like back to back a while ago. At some point, I'm thinking that like, is everything okay? Did something happen to him? You know, went back to jail, whatever. I don't know. And he didn't really say too much about that, but he talked to son, same old stuff, y'all. Like nothing has changed. And I'm like, you called on Christmas with nerve, but you still didn't get your son nothing. Nothing. You have nothing to show. Every time I'm like, hey, you come down to Atlanta, nothing. You don't have a vehicle. I'm like, okay, plane, bus, something. He makes it like he don't care to come to Atlanta. I'm like, okay, but why are you always expecting me to go back there? Like, make the effort. Like, how many times I have to give you sizes and stuff? And then he's so adamant about having my address. I'm like, if you don't got his stuff, why are you so adamant about having my address? I will give you an address once you have his stuff to ship. Why are you making it so hard and difficult? Like, I don't feel like he needs to know where I live. Like, how about you just get the stuff for your child? Because I've been telling him his study stuff for the longest. It's been like, what, 2 months, couple weeks. He went MIA. Here you go, run the call on Christmas. Didn't get something, nothing for Christmas. Like, what are you doing? Like, I swear I'm like the worst baby guys. He has to probably be the worst at a Momo's dad because
now, how could he be the worst out of Momo's dad, and Momo's dad is not even active in his life? Because you don't know who he is. How can he send you a Christmas gift if you won't give him an address? Where is he going to send it to? He got to buy it, tell you what he bought, and then you'll give him an address. It's like you dodging him. You running from him. I wonder if you think that he's going to take his son or try to get him. You don't want him to have a physical relationship with his son. Because why not tell him where to send his stuff to? But just like these people in the end of this live, she didn't want to give an address, or she didn't want to set up the Amazon because she was afraid that people would get her address. So she asked for gift cards, guys. Send me gift cards. That's something you can do. You can cash apps, or you can email me gift cards. You're not trying to get a father for your kids. You're trying to beat people out of money. And he already know what type of time you on. And he's trying to be in touch with his son. And you standing in the way. You would stop Thomas from having a father because you dared not lose Thomas. Who gonna keep Momo and the baby? Nicole Ella, no good reason for not giving him that address. Nicole Ella says there's no good reason for not giving Thomas's father the address. She's been difficult, spiteful, and petty. That man deserves to know where his child is living. You didn't answer him on Christmas. Just you wasn't ignoring him, but you was busy. Yeah, you was busy at the other baby mama house. The one that now got you pissed or pressed or both. You didn't answer his calls. All for you to say he wasn't answering you. And then when he asked to speak to his son, you want to know what he got his son. He tells you, I don't have an address to send him anything. You tell him to get the stuff first. And I guess he got to tell you what he got. I don't believe nothing this girl's saying. Because I'm sure he probably told her he had something. And she probably wants money. What else can you give a person without giving them an address? The same thing she's telling y'all. Gift cards, cash apps. That's what she wants. And that's why he looks at her with such disgust. Thomas can't stand her. And I believe he's trying to serve her. And I hope he do.
Even though Momo's dad obviously hasn't like he's not.
And Momo's dad does know that he exists. He said he's not the father. He said that is not his child. She even reached out to his children. And his ex-wife or wife. Quiet as kept, I heard it was his wife. And his wife also said that she was going to beat Marissa up. That's just what I heard. But anyway, he definitely knows he exists. As a matter of fact, if you go back to her video, she said she took Momo up there. And he told her that's not his child. And he had a vasectomy. But she said he never gave her proof. So you gonna believe that's his child so he give you proof that he had a vasectomy? But you said you weren't with nobody else. So I wouldn't care if he had a vasectomy. It's not humanly possible that it could be anybody else. Child, tell me you lying. Girl, you just be lying.
There. At least I'm striving to try to get child support out of him. You know, but the first one, how you when you want to talk to your son or say you love him, but you ain't doing nothing. I'm doing.
How can he do anything?
I know mentally, I'm not.
How can he do anything if you won't even give him an address to send the stuff to? What can he do outside of giving you money? So he shouldn't worry about the location of his son. That ain't none of his business. He don't need to know where his son at. I saw that, Ella. Ella said I had advised her to get a P.O. box so people can send her gifts for that baby. But she ignored me. She doesn't want people to send baby gifts. She wants cash apps. She wants money. And Nicole Ella. I'm not trying to tell you where to spend your money or what to do. Okay? But there are people in this community that have shown themselves worthy, been around a long time, have never begged for nothing, that are having babies. Ayana is one of them. I'm not trying to say who's deserving and who's not, But before I ever give Marissa anything, I would rather give it to somebody where I know the child is going to receive it and get the best benefit from it. This girl already said that the baby daddy bought the stuff. Why would you send her gifts? Yana's in her early 20s. Marissa's 30-something years old on her third child with the third man. If she don't want to give the baby daddy of Thomas, if she doesn't want to give Thomas's father, her child's father, an address to send the items, you know she don't want the items. She wants the money. She wants you to send her money that she will use and spend and decide what she's going to buy at her discretion. What type of person tells you they won't even tell you if they got a job or not? That's none of your business. Meanwhile, you got a person like Ayana working. Tell you that she works, where she works, tells you what's going on in her life. An open book. Yeah, I'm having a baby. This is my first child. I'm kind of keeping it to myself because I don't want any negative feedback from anybody. I'm protecting my energy. That's a person that's worthy of the help. But this one, child, the begging will never end. The begging is never going to end. And then the stuff that she put on the registry, I can guarantee you, based on the stuff that she put on that house begging stuff and the stuff that she put on when she moved into her apartment, she does a wish list for everything. What about all the stuff that people bought for her cleaning business that she left in the car when the car got repossessed? Tell me you don't give a damn about people's money without telling me. You don't care how you waste subscribers or supporters' money because it ain't yours. That's their problem. Rich Roots, that man said all he wanted her to do was to contribute to the household. And he asked her in August. And here we are in December. And she ain't got a job yet. She said he need to get a second job. My whole world said he over there hiding that tooth. Yeah. Ooh.
On that type of level. Like, I'm the type of person, if I don't fuck with you no more, I don't want to be around you or nothing. You know, but at the same time he has been like around throughout the pregnancy and, you know, expressing a fear for the baby. So
thank you so much, Simply. You read my mind because I was about to post it. For the people who want to help, no pressure at all. Ayana did not ask me to do this, okay? I'm gonna permanently block you, Tay Double X, because first of all, that is a troll page, first of all. And second of all, don't come in here with no foolishness, okay? We having a serious conversation, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. Oh, he went away. No, he didn't. There you go. I'm gonna ban you. Boom, y'all. For the people that wish to be a blessing to Ayana, I'm gonna pin her baby registry. That's not something that she asked me to do. It's just something that I'm doing. Because she's not a bad person at all. She's a good person. She's from this community. And it's nothing that you have to do now. Her baby, I think the registry said April. The time frame could be a little skewed, but there is very affordable things on there, like $16 for wipes. She didn't put anything crazy on there like some of the stuff that I did see on other people's wish lists. Marissa's. When you ask people for all kind of stuff and all the cleaning stuff they bought, you let get repossessed and left in that car. Yep, my whole world quitting jobs, Said she was working for herself. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And how many GoFundMe's and wish lists can people support? How many?
Pray on it that, you know, it'll work at that aspect, but anything outside of that, I don't want to deal, like, because how could I, like, fully, like, you know, like, move on and stuff if I gotta, like, you know what I mean? Exactly. Like, and about the whole going to that Christmas party, I did that out of respect for him. What makes you think I want to be around, like, your baby mamas and stuff? For what? I'm fine over here minding my business, worried about my family. I did that out of respect for him. He did that shit for show, like, leading me on there, like, you know, like, just like, don't act like we're a couple in real life. On social media, you're on.
Pay attention, y'all, to what she said. She said, yes, Kathy Saab, I did see you over there in Yana chat supporting her. And I wanted to say thank you so much. I saw Queen Gigi. I saw Pretty Little Butterfly. Simply amazing. A lot of people. Just showing her love and support. And I thought that was beautiful. Just nice. And she's a first-time mommy, so I thought that was real sweet. But listen to what she said, y'all. She said she went to the baby mama's party for him. Basically, sounded like she didn't want to go, but she went for him because sometimes he acts like they're a couple. Monopoly went like a jackass. Not only did she let the items get repossessed, she said, I don't care about the stroller. I can get a new one. She said, screw the people's money. She did. She did. Okay, you watch her too, Mystic May. Okay, good. She's just a really sweet girl. And I personally bought her some things, and I think I'm going to get her some more things too, just to be supportive, because I try to be selective about who I pour and what I pour into. And I just feel like she's a good person. And I don't even know her.
Like, telling people, like, I'm not dating.
She just said to clean the stuff in the back of her truck, Petty Betty, when her car got repossessed, those things were repossessed as well. And she said she knew they was coming to get the car, but she left them in there. I think it said it was a vacuum too. But she said the products and spray bottles and a few of her stuff for the cleaning business, all that stuff got repossessed. Yeah, she was jealous on the Karen. That's what it seems like to me.
Right now, I got a baby to worry about. I may be moving. I made this. I made that. Like, that's manipulation, and that's, like, not being fair. That's not, like, keeping it real. Like, that's just playing games.
Destiny's one. I pinned it in the chat. Can you see it? I pinned it. And it has a clickable link. And it has very affordable stuff on there. Like I said, it's nothing like crazy expensive. She was very reasonable. In fact, she left off a lot of stuff like pacifiers and bibs, t-shirts. I don't think she knew. I didn't know either. I had to have somebody help me when I did my first registry. So I kind of told her, like, you might want to add those items, but they're very affordable items that she chose.
It's with me, and I don't deserve that. Like, I'm not a fucking toy. Because at the end of the day, I want marriage.
I felt like she was very, Yana was very humble.
I mean, if you keep making excuses, then leave me the fuck alone. If you got a female friends or whatever and you're flirting, go fuck them. Like, go be with them. Leave me alone. Just because I'm your baby mom, you gotta have access to me. Like, I don't want that. I told him that so many times. I don't want to do this with you if we're not together.
Ain't it a little too late to decide that you don't want to do this with somebody? If y'all not together because it ain't the baby bacon? Ain't it a little too late for that? I think it's a little too late.
Because that is like confusion. The devil is confusion. I'm not operating in that. I don't want to do that. That shows me that you're not mentally there. You haven't changed like you say you change, or how you portray on the internet to people. You're not a healed man. And you're bringing that to me, and I don't deserve that. Like, I can see you were changing, but there's nothing that's been changed. At the end of the day, women, you're cool next to me, you're tripping on me. Like, that's weird. I'm tired of it. And the fact that you keep trying to act like you're the single person on social media, and now I'm just gonna make you know, like, look, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm just making it be known. Like, look, I could have did so many things on this person on social media, but I'm like, no, let me just be quiet and mature. But I'm like, you know what? Since he want to keep on trying to like humiliate, like, you know, even if he's not saying my name, but the fact that he just seemed like,
girl, you know he's talking about you, and we know he's talking about you too. Be for real. Bishop said the situationship is a little long in the tooth to be trying to backtrack now. Did you see what I did there with the long of the tooth thing? I think it hit on that one. It did, Bishop. You social media. Social media. Simply amazing. That's what she said. He pretends on social media. Free spirit, that part. Just what you said. She said, but you went like a fool and was so happy, girl. Bye, Felicia. Sometimes must have been said or done at that party that she didn't like and jealous of that baby mama house and the things she had or the things in the relationship that she saw. Now, I don't know how true it is, but I saw somebody in the comments said that Will had spent some time with his baby mama. Now, I don't know how true that is, but it would put more things into perspective for why she sounds a little bitter.
as a parent that's portraying a single guy or whatever, I'm gonna make it at least know, like, look, I'm single, and now, and then being that I'm single, I don't want to go. I'm not trying to backtrack. He lost me. He can't ever have access to me, whether that's my body, anything. And yeah, if there was a great man out there, God willing, if God placed someone in my life and I get married, that's my cue too. Boop, boop.
Girl, it's gonna take you to get married, girl.
Like, I'm not. Why would I like this? Like, I gotta deal with this alone, or whatever, just because he keeps trying to humiliate me. Like, no. So I'm just gonna say once and for all, set record straight. Look, I'm single, guys, and that's it. I'm not gonna like talk about him or anything, but I'm done with this shit. Like I'm tired because every time.
Y'all. So listen. Hold on.
When I do say I'm done, here comes the manipulation and stuff again. This dude really feels entitled, like, for real. And I'm tired of it. Like, I'm not. That's not what I want. If that was the case, I could be talking to anybody I want to talk to, not just him. But him at all people, because we got a baby. No. If I didn't really, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could have been talking to anybody. So yeah, I've been too nice. Like
She said she's been too nice, y'all.
and I know better and stuff, but it's like, yeah, I keep like settling, like going, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, if he's like telling me one thing or showing me one thing, but he's doing another, that's confusion. And
that's confusion, guys.
I keep saying, I'm like, you are living in confusion. Mm-hmm. But he's trying to portray like he's just got his whole shit together. And people do start to act different when they finally start doing, well,
to them they doing good in life. Or whatever their description or whatever is.
Petty Betty. No, she never has not yet went and got that milk. Has not yet went and made this young man milk. He's still waiting. She has yet to go do it. She got me talking in messed up sentences. Has not yet. No, she has not made him milk yet. He's waiting on her. Brooklyn, New York says he thought that he was getting a baddie that he could mold into his ideal woman. He has since realized that she really is weak. And she's looking for someone to take care of her and pay her bills. Free Spirit says, girl, you say the same stuff every 5 minutes. And tomorrow we'll be back talking, taking up for him and back with him. Ooh, child. Betty Day said, you can tell she's insecure. She tried to get all dolled up and wear something short and with her cleavage all out. She tried to make a statement around the other baby mama. I know the baby mama had a good laugh. Baby, when she left, that lady probably had the phone on too, acting like she was doing content and recorded Marissa here. And recorded her. Child.
Like, at the end of the day, keep making me sound like I'm a bad person. I'm this, I'm that. Like, I haven't did nothing to you. Like, it's like you always try to communicate and stuff. That's you, dude. Like, but it's okay. The reason why I don't feel as bad, y'all, man, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not doing that no more. The reason why I don't feel bad is because I know how pure I am, and I know that it's him, and I know that no matter what, even if he moving on from me or not really fucking with me, he gonna have that same repeated cycle. But that's not gonna be my problem. As long as I know it's not me, I rest my case.
Child.
I rest my case.
Is it not you?
But yeah, I can't stand a liar too. Like, it's crazy how somebody can just fucking lie.
But she a liar, y'all. Big old liar.
Now all of a sudden, because I'm pregnant, it's, oh, you just care about the baby. But if you guys know, I've always wanted a family and stuff. Like, why aren't you never with us around the holidays? But you're at everybody's house and their mama. But you're not with a family you're trying to build with. You know what I'm saying? But yet you're claiming, telling people you love my kids. No, you don't.
This man never told you was his family, baby. God, she crazy.
If you did, you would be spending holidays with us and doing stuff with us and involving your unborn child, like everything. Like, I'm a real fucking family. I'm not trying to play house. What I like playing house. And just come up with excuses like, well, it's how you talk to me, or it's how you or because I'm not so OCD like him. Like, those are excuses, yo. Like, those are shit you can easily like solve in a relationship. Like, no relationship is gonna be perfect. You just use it as an excuse. Like, what?
I want milk too.
You still want milk? Yeah. All right, I have to get you a cup first. Hold on. Because I'm about to make me some hot chocolate, so I'll get you some milk when I go out there. And that's the thing. I never had a chance because I'm not into dealing with dudes around my age. Like, I'm used to dealing with older men. So it's like,
she said she's used to dealing with older men, y'all. And Momo's father is much older than her. And Momo's father is dodging her too. Y'all.
At this point, it'll just be co-parenting. Like I would never keep somebody from their child, but it's just like because I know how he is. I feel like if I was to be around him, like a simple conversation could turn into manipulation. And I don't want to put myself in that situation. I wouldn't know how to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so you don't know how to tell a man no. That's what you're saying? You can't have a simple conversation that if he tries to turn into something that you don't want it to be, you telling us you don't know how to say no. Yeah, Momo's dad is 70. Betty Daisy says, I bet Will and the BM got annoyed with her making her little videos and shorts. First time meeting people in their home. I'm not going to be recording. She's inconsiderate and doesn't read the room.
yeah, I can say no, no, no. But it's like I still don't want to be in that situation. You know, like it's gonna be so hard. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I never like actually been in a situation where they're single mothers that they like it hurts them, or it's like when they try to like do an exchange or co-parent because it'd be hard. And I never really been in that situation. Well, like kind of, but not really. So I don't really actually experience without like feel like or be like. I just feel like I wouldn't know how to like handle it. You know, I'd rather just not be around the person. But I know like it won't obviously be that simple because you know we do have a child. He's obviously involved. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know.
But you willing? But you went to the BM house.
It's just a pause.
Make her stupidity stop. That's how you know she's lying.
Yeah, that's why I said just say a prayer for me, you guys. Like I said, I don't want to talk about the person. I'm just simply just making it known like look, like I'm single, I'm ready to move on, like I'm not turning back. I'm tired of these same repetitive conversations over and over with him. Like I'm just not both make me look stupid or like a fool when I know I deserve better. Like you can't have access to me if we're not going to be together. Like that's just that simple. It's not that simple.
Marissa really believes that she is the prize. Deborah Holmes says, WestIndie Bum is the biggest liar ever. I thought you were getting evicted. You stop talking about it because people stopped giving you the money. You're on housing. Deborah, did you notice that too? She had already started to back up. The begging. Hey, hello, Jules. She started begging again. And all of a sudden, she stopped. They only value her for sex, Mystic May. That's all she puts on display. She hasn't shown value in any other way. You got to bring more than her case, a dry vagina, to the table. What else you got? That's it?
Because you're portraying a different image, even around your baby mother. Like, and then, like I said, I don't want to like talk about. I really don't want to talk about it, but it's like, yo, you're not the same person. You're switching up, and then like you're portraying like we're something around your baby. Like it's just that's just like why would you do that to somebody? You're playing with somebody. That's confusion. It's confusion. It's like you're single, but you're not single. You know, like it's like he's doing both.
Now, my question would be, why would he pretend to be with you around his baby mama? It seems to me like he probably made them believe that he was single because he feels he's single. Ciao.
But that's it. That's all. Someday I'll be loved properly and the right person for me. And if not, well, I'll be happy either way. But
Baby girl says someday I will be loved properly. Girl.
yeah. Because this shit's for the birds. Like, it's just a repeated thing. I'm just tired. I don't know why I'm even in these situations, but I'm just over at this point. Like, I'm too good of a person. That's the only reason why I kept, like, you know, sticking around or just being some pawn, whatever you want to call it. But I don't really deserve it at the end of the day. And the more I'm seeing things and just shit just ain't aligning, it's just like, what the fuck?
Hey, Warrior One. But those kids not loved at all, PBs. That part. That part. Hold on, I'm going to read the comment of Anthony Poole. He says, Marissa is delusional, thinking she is wifey material. With as many men she's gone through, men will only look at her as a good time freak, not a future wife. They're not bringing Westie home to mom. Child. She said she going to get a husband, honey. Allie, I just got tickled thinking about that sex on the couch video. You got to play it one of these days. Oh, pity. Mystic May says she's gotten her whole body done. BBL, tits, lips, and it hasn't gotten her anywhere thus far. And she think pretty is going to take her far. Warrior One says, I think Will brought her to that party just to show, like, look at my pretty young thing. Child, Will took her to that party and they gave her a bunch of samples and expired makeup, okay? I don't think he was showing not a thing off. Because whatever happened at that party got Marissa a little bit of a sourpuss. At the party, he was saying he was single. That's what I think, Free Spirit. And she was just his baby mama. That's why she's pissed. And he showed respect to his baby mama, that more respect to her than he's ever shown her. Possibly, Free Spirit, something happened.
Just mean it this time and do you. Whether I'm being tried again or what, no. Oh, fuck that. Like, I'm tired of being a nice person, giving in. Like, no, I'm not doing that.
Poor Momo still ain't got the milk.
Sure. Is it in my bed too? Then you need to take it out. Take it out, put it on the dresser. I mean, I'm pretty sure people that see my journey about this, because at first I was like sharing, like every time I would be in these hurt situations, I would go and I'll talk about it. But I came from that. I became the bigger person, decided to put my relationship or issues on social media. And I'm not even talking about it now, really, but I just want to make it known that I am single, okay? I'm not about to be in a shadow.
She's not talking about it, y'all. She's not talking about it.
And not put myself out there, like, because I could, you know, another man may want me or something. I'm not about to just be acting all like, I'm just only for you. Maybe, no, like, I'm tired. Like, nope, you lost me, so it is what it is now. There's no turning back.
There's no turning back this time, Will. Don't try to backpedal now.
If I'm this or that and all this, I don't need all that made up stuff because I know that's not me.
Oh, so she says, if I'm this and if I'm that. What did he say you were, honey? Tell us.
It's just what somebody is portraying on me. Why would I have to deal with that if I know I'm really not like the issue? So it's like I'm not gonna let my life pass me by and I'm in the same situation dealing with this when I'll just move on. Like that's the thing. Like I don't even want to put myself in a situation where I'm around a person because I know that it could be like, say, for example, temptation or something.
Oh, you can't.
I know mentally I'm not on that type of level. Like I'm the type of person, if I don't fuck with you no more, I don't want to be around you or nothing.
Oh, mentally she's not on that type of level, guys. If she's not fucking with him, she don't want to be around him. Free Spirit said mini boots and Uggs. Child, I know that was a trailer park mess.
You know, but at the same time he has been like around throughout the pregnancy and, you know, expressing a fear for the baby. So I'm praying on it that, you know, it'll work at that aspect, but anything outside of that, I don't want to deal. Like, because how could I like fully like, you know, like move on and stuff if I gotta like, you know what I mean? Exactly. Like, and about the whole going to that Christmas party, I did that out of respect for him. What makes you think I want to be around like your baby mamas and stuff? For what? I'm fine over here minding my business, worried about my family. I did that out of respect for him. He did that shit for show, like leading me on there, like, you know, like just like don't act like we're a couple in real life. On social media, you're on live telling people like I'm not dating right now. I got a baby to work.
That's right, Will. Don't go on social media acting like we ain't together, but then you acting like we a couple. Hey, Nurse Ratchet TV. How are you? What you think happened at that party, Nurse Ratchet? They got this young woman all worked up. Because she said on social media, he likes to pretend to be single. But then he makes her think they're a couple.
About I may be moving. I made this. I made that. Like, that's manipulation. And that's like not being fair. That's not like keeping it real. Like, that's just playing games with me. And I don't deserve that. Like, I'm not a fucking toy. Because at the end of the day, I want marriage. I want to be with my man. If you keep making excuses, then leave me the fuck alone. If you got a female friends or whatever and you're flirting, go fuck them. Like, go be with them. Leave me alone. Just like I'm your baby mama, you gotta have access to me. Like, I don't want that. I told him that so many times. I don't want to do this with you if we're not together. Because that is like confusion. The devil is confusion. I'm not operating in that. I don't want to do that. That shows me that you're not mentally there. You haven't changed like you say you change, or how you portray on the internet to people. You're not a healed man. And you're bringing that to me, and I don't deserve that. Like, I can see you were changing, but there's nothing that's been changed. At the end of the day, women, you're cool next to me, you're tripping on me. Like, that's weird. I'm tired of it. And the fact that you keep trying to act like you're the single person on social media. I'm not
trying to pretend to be a single person on social media. Yep, that's what she said. Nurse Will was doing too much at the party. She was pissed. Nurse Ratchet TV says, I think the Timu King spent the night with the other baby mama. Something happened, Nurse K. Something happened. And his phone died. Malika says, I think she's going to take Will through hell with that baby. Woo, child. PB says she can't pronounce a damn word. Oh, child. Free spirit, they both narcissists. Both of them. Sounds like she's mad because he was flirting with the other woman or the woman at the Christmas party. Come on, Nicole. Something happened. Nicole Eller, something happened.
Now I'm just gonna make him know, like, look, I'm not even gonna talk about it.
She's not gonna talk about it.
Like, look, I could have did so many things on this person on social media, but I'm like, no, let me just be quiet and be mature. But
if he come on social media and he airing your ass out, I mean, why not?
I'm like, you know what? Does he want to keep on trying to, like, humiliate? Like, you know, even if he's not saying my name, but the fact that he just seemed like he's a parent that's portraying a single guy or whatever, I'm gonna make it at least know, like, look, I'm single.
Portray it too, girl. Portray it too.
And now
you got it right.
And then being that I'm single, I don't want to go. I'm not trying to backtrack. He lost me. He can't ever have access to me, whether that's my body, anything. And yeah, if there was a great man out there, God willing, if God placed someone in my life and I get married, that's my cue too. Boop, boop. Like, I'm not, why would I like this? Like, I got to deal with this alone or whatever, just because he keeps trying to humiliate me. Like, no. So I'm just going to say once and for all, set the record straight. Look, I'm single, guys, and that's it. I'm not going to like talk about him or anything, but I'm done with this shit. Like I'm tired, because every time when I do say I'm done, here comes the manipulation and stuff again. This dude really feels entitled, like, for real. And I'm tired.
She said he's entitled.
Of it. Like, I'm not. That's not what I want. If that was the case, I could be talking to anybody I want to talk to, not just him. But him at all people, because we got a baby. No.
I had a better question. Why would you even let him get you pregnant if you don't feel like there was enough reason for you to only talk to him? I mean, this kind of backwards. You could talk to anybody you want. Why him? Because y'all got a baby? Well, why did you have the baby? If you knew that you could talk to anybody you want and that was an option. Girl.
I didn't really, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could have been talking to anybody. So, yeah, I've been too nice. Too nice. Like,
hey, E. Brooks. She said she's been being too nice. Too nice to him.
And I know better and stuff, but it's like, yeah, I keep like settling, like going, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, if he's like telling me one thing or showing me one thing, but he's doing another, that's confusion. And that's, I keep saying, I'm like, you are living in confusion. But he's trying to portray like he's just got his whole shit together. And people do start.
Hey, Miss B. Bishop says, what do you mean why? Because the man said that if you get pregnant by me, we must be married at once. Hook, line, and sinker. Immediate surrogate.
Active from when they finally start doing, well, to them, they doing good in life. Or whatever.
So that means that, does she believe that he's doing good in life? Because she said, well, to them, they're doing good in life. Is he not doing good in life, Marissa? Not to you?
Their description or whatever it is. Like, at the end of the day.
Whatever their description is. Oh, okay.
Keep making me sound like I'm a bad person. I'm this, I'm that. Like, I haven't done nothing to you. Like, except always try to communicate and stuff. That's you, dude. Like, but it's okay. The reason why I don't feel as bad, y'all, and I'm not gonna cry. I'm not doing that no more. The reason why I don't feel bad is because I know how pure I am, and I know that it's him, and I know that no matter what, even if he even moving on from me or not really fucking with me, he gonna have that same repeated cycle. But that's not gonna be my problem.
Bishop, it was all shade.
As long as I know it's not me, I rest my case. I rest my case. But yeah, I can't stand a liar too. Like, it's crazy how somebody can just fucking lie. Now all of a sudden, because I'm pregnant, it's, oh, you just care about the baby. But if you guys know, I've always wanted a family and stuff. Like, why aren't you never with us around the holidays? But you're at everybody's house and their mama. But you're not.
This girl said the same thing about 10 times. Let's move her forward, okay?
I don't want you trying to be cool with me after the fact because that's fake. Like, that's not cool to play with people like that. I know God, girl. It's not getting to know God. I know God.
Hold on.
I could always learn more. How you, when you want to talk to your son or say you love him, but you ain't doing shit, but what are you actually doing together? But it's not gonna, like, you know, hit the same because now, okay, yeah, it's like there was plenty of times where I said I'm done and stuff, but at the same time, be special. And I'm the type person, like, how could I deal with that? How could I separate, like, me not wanting to see his fucking face, but yet he's sharing this with me? You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard. What should I do? Because I don't know. I don't want to, like, look at somebody.
She don't want to look at his face, like, guys. She's finally leaving the bathroom, guys, after hours of making Momo wait. She's going to make herself some hot chocolate. She's going to give him his milk.
Yeah, it's like there was plenty of times where I said I'm done and stuff. But
right, manifest.
Time, you know, like I said, manipulation.
Manifest that part. It's very possible for the father to care only for his child and co-parent. That's all he wants. Nurse Ratchet says Wick had to go to the baby mama's house just to see Will. She knew if she didn't go, he wouldn't be around her at all. And she wanted to post pics, but it backfired. The Jackal says fake lips, fake ass, fake boobs, fake story, fake storyline, fake famous, fake friendships. She right where she needs to be with a fake man. Donna Karen said he had no business impregnating this animal in the first place. Mystic May says she'll humiliate Will once she drops that baby. She'll have different men in her apartment and on her SM platform, just as she did before. He's trying to save himself the embarrassment. That's right, Nurse Ratchet, for that fake family.
And like all that stuff, when people, you know, try to like do things to make you happy and you fall for it, like, you know, I've obviously been a victim of that. And of course, why when I want to make something work with someone I thought I was going to be with, you know, like, right. So of course, like, I'm trying to believe the person, give the person a chance. Like, would I be wrong for that? That's the problem. A lot of people, they're quick to like just cut something off and move on or whatever. That's not how a real relationship works. You're gonna have arguments and disagreements, but you work through it. As long as the bond is there, you love each other. So if that bond was never there, or if this dude keeps doing these things to me, he don't really like me. He don't really love me. Because if that was the case, this shit would not be continue going the way it's going. It just wouldn't. A dude would not humiliate somebody on social media. A dude would not do that. I know.
Now we know that if he really loved her, he damn sure would not be humiliating her on social media. Who loves somebody and humiliates them on social media? Who? You can't love her.
Know that. So the fact that I keep having to see it, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? So yeah. Like, so it's not about, oh, well, you saw this before. Yeah, I have seen like red flags and shit I didn't like. Yeah, I have. But here I am trying to be nice and give a person a chance, thinking that we will be something. You know, maybe I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. But no, I keep getting played like a fool. So yeah, I'm fucking done.
Girl, no comment.
Yeah. Hold on, let me y'all come with me.
Finally going to fix him something to drink. He done passed out from the thirst.
Like, for example, like, keep it real. Like, did I really have to go to that party? No. No. I did it out of respect for him. Because I knew if I didn't feel comfortable, I wouldn't have went. If I didn't feel like somebody made me feel like I was comfortable or somebody's intentions were weird, I would never went. Or if I would have went and I felt like the vibe was off, I would have said, look, we got to go. But no, everything turns out good, you know? But knowing me, I could tell if something's BS or whatever, if somebody has something up their sleeve or something, you know? Like, at the end of the day, I went out of respect for him because he came. All right, hold on. I'll tell y'all. Hold on. I have chocolate in here. Really quick, you guys. Pour him some water. I mean, milk. Pour some milk. Pour him some milk in here. Hold on. Uh-oh. Because at the end of the day, I did not have to go. That just shows you how mature I am. But hold on. Give him his milk.
She's just giving this boy his milk. Will ignored her at the Christmas party. She feels stupid. Why does she keep going back to the part that she says she didn't have to go? She did not have to go.
This boy is falling asleep. I'm gonna pour him some milk anyways.
Benefit in doubt said leave them out. Benefit in doubt said leave them out of it unless you have proof.
He's falling asleep, guys. Let me see if he'll drink it really fast. Hold on, guys.
Momo done passed out, y'all. And she taking him a cup of milk.
Thought you was asleep too. All right, y'all. Excuse me. I'm in the kitchen because I'm making me some hot chocolate really quick.
Marissa is such a child. She went because she wanted to make herself some hot chocolate.
I've been eating it's like candy.
You know what? I keep looking at her boobs. I'm sorry. And I keep thinking to myself, who struck Queenie Page? They can't be watching her page. Because if I see her nipple one more time,
So pretty much, I'm like, all right. So that day, whatever, like he hits me up and he goes, you know, he told me that his baby.
You don't have to get the magnifying glass out, Bishop. Just rewind it back about 10 seconds in the kitchen. And when she was sitting in the bathroom, you could clearly see her nipple.
My mom asked about me and she invited me. She wanted me to come. So I didn't really say too much about it when I first heard it coming from him. And then we didn't talk. And then like I ended up going to sleep. I was asleep for some time. I got woken up by him and he says, "Hey, I'm come get you. Like she, invited you to come and You bring the kids, it's my food, And then so I'm like still kind of thinking about it because I really didn't know if it was a good idea, if I should do it or not, because it's like I don't really be in these situations. I'm like, I don't know. I'm tired. Like since I always think things through, you know what I mean? Like I just be like, okay, but anyhow, I was like, I will go only if you want me to go. That's what I said. I said, only if you want me to go, I'll go. And he was like, he's just pretty much like, wait, like he's coming to get me type shit. So it's like, I only went out of respect, like on some positive stuff, maturity, because I didn't know if that was a good idea, if I should do something like that. You know what I mean? Like, why would I do that? I don't know. But things guys put you in situations. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm thinking like, as long as, I'm feeling comfortable, it's a good vibe. I mean, I didn't really see too much of a big deal,
Bishop, you know what? We thought the same damn thing. The same thing. What she said was, is there going to be food? And then you said, oh, hell yeah. Come and get me and the kids. Bishop, I thought the same thing. When she heard it was going to be food, because why did he have to throw that in there?
He obviously made me feel comfortable and stuff. So, I went. But you see what I mean, though? Like, so, But like I said, I don't really want to talk about him or nothing. Just know I'm single.
And she will continue to talk about him. Guys. So, she went 4 hours.
Yeah. I just be feeling sad. I think I be feeling sad for people,
Nurse Ratchet says she went there to the party with empty pockets and empty little tummies too. Girl.
Like I can't even be like mad. Like I don't say mad, but like I be feeling like bad or sad, because it's like, how's this person like this? Like, like they must have really been through something, or like I be trying to really see through like different perspectives of why a person is how they are, because it's like,
how are you trying to analyze someone about how they are when you are a mess yourself? You need help, but you analyzing other people? Girl, we got to do better. The videos about how beautiful and nice the party was really bullshit. Donna Karen, bing, bing, bing. She needs a strike too. Kathy, that's how you know people are being malicious towards Quita. This girl is in here with no damn bra. You could clearly see her nipples. And I'm not saying nobody strike her. I'm just making a point. How did she get struck? And this girl got her nipples all in the camera. Mystic May, oh my goodness. She sees everyone else's flaws, but not her own. Now that's a word.
You just don't get it half the time. But at the end of the day, I shouldn't have to worry about that. Like, I don't deserve that. So if you're not coming to somebody healthy or whatever, then I need to just leave it alone. I need to be the person to leave it alone. But a lot of people practice this or preach this, but they're not even living like that or be about that. So I know I'm a good person to be with and stuff. It's just my choices, I guess, of the men that I have dealt with. But I just can't wait to the day where I don't have to go through these type of situations again, or similarities with the other person again, if that makes sense. Because it's like, I don't even like talking about people, you know, unless you really did me dirty to make me come to this. Like right now, how I'm speaking of it, I don't like talking about people if I know we get past it or something. But just the fact that, because then I'm gonna start looking stupid, like, girl, like, look, it's like, you know, make you look like, you know, and that's not me at all. So it's like, I gotta like stand up for myself too. Like, I don't want to be like looked at like a dummy. Like, anybody can do anything to her if she'll let them do it. No, because that's not true. That is not true about me. So I don't know. That's why I said pray. I need to pray, or I need some prayer going into the new year, 2026, and just attracting good people to me. Like, that won't do me dirty like that. They say you can't change somebody, they have to change themselves. So, but at the end of the day, how many chances are you going to give somebody? So my thing is, now that I'm accepting that this is just how the person is and going to keep acting, if I'm not truly getting what I want, then I don't ever need to go back to that. You know what I mean? Like, once you're in the past, you're in the past. I'm not going to hit the block. I'm not going to block it. Because you had your chance multiple times. If you know, you know. Because, yeah. And I call myself not doing that no more. Not getting on here posting about things anymore. I've been really trying to keep my relationship stuff to myself. And I still am. I'm not going to make a video or anything. I'm not even discussing nothing else moving forward. I mean, technically, I'm not going to be considered that much of a single mom, even though I have 2 other children, because technically he is, you know, present, like when it comes to, like, obviously, like, baby. He loves his baby. But it's coming.
This girl is so delusional. Bishop said, see, this is how stupid she is. If you wanted to be malicious, you could go ahead and send this shit to YouTube and strike her ass. You see, she don't realize how blessed she actually is. Listen, I don't even have to send them this video. You could take the URL address and you can strike a private video. Just because you make it private, that's so people don't get the address. Because once you send this to YouTube and tell them why, they will strike the video. They will review it. And if they see it, they will submit a strike. I'm just saying how people struck Quita for the same thing that she is openly doing. Running around putting her nipple in the camera with no bra. She had many nipple slips. That's another story for another day. Sally C says she will continue to go through the same thing if she doesn't change. Absolutely. My world. The whole time she just try to show off parts of her body. Manifest says because they're equally alike, it's sad for both. Him as a man, I hope he does accordingly for the child, not let her stand in his way. And for her as a mother, she must do better for herself and for her children. Bare nips out, Donna Karen. Bare nips out. Sad. Oh, shit. No. We're going to go forward. I'm sorry. We passed this part. We in that nasty bathroom drinking hot chocolate.
True. That is not true about me. So, I don't know. That's why I said pray. I need to pray, or I need some prayer going into the new year, 2026, and just attracting good people to me.
I don't care what she says. I really genuinely believe she watches our page like a hawk. We just was praying for Quita. Now you need prayer. Now you soliciting the prayer warriors. Girl, stop. Just stop.
Like, that won't do me dirty like that. They say you can't change somebody, they have to change themselves. So, but at the end of the day, how many chances are you going to give somebody? So my thing is,
When are you going to change? When are you going to change for those children? When? They deserve better. When? I mean, he waited 2 hours for milk. When are you going to change? And put them first for once. When? I'm going to wait on this answer because I just want to know when. Handsome boys. But their mama ain't playing with a full day. Oh, child. Can y'all imagine what the baby mama family was saying after she left? Child, you know they was talking, looking, laughing, and just whispering. It's getting her plenty of views and attention from thirsty men and or women. Most just want a good time, not a long time. If you look at the video where Thomas had to go to the bathroom, you could see water bottles and mugs. I'm like, gross. Nasty.
Now that I'm accepting that this is just how the person is and gonna keep acting, if I'm not truly getting what I want, then I don't ever need to go back to that. You know what I mean? Like once you're in the past, you're in the past. I'm not gonna hit the block, circle the block again.
Girl, you done circled that block so many times. Stop the lies. Just stop.
Because you had your chance multiple times. If you know, you know. Because yeah. And I call myself not doing that no more. Not getting on here posting about things anymore. I'm really trying to keep my relationship stuff to myself. And I still am. I'm not going to make a video or anything. I'm not even discussing nothing else moving forward.
I'm not going to make a video or anything, guys. I'm just going to do this live. I'm not going to post nothing else. That's it. I'm keeping my relationship to myself. But I already posted this video. But I ain't going to post no more. And when I get off, I'm going to make the video private. Girl, you made a whole video. A whole live about this thing. And surprise, surprise. You thought no one would get it? And guess what? We got it. We got your live, Marissa.
I mean, technically, I'm not going to be considered that much of a single mom. Even though I have 2 other children.
Girl, listen to what this moron said. She's not that much of a single mom, guys. Not that much. We're not that much.
Because technically he is, you know, present, like when it comes to like obviously like baby. He loves his baby. But
so loving the baby means that you're not a single mom. So all you women out here got it all wrong. If the guys love the children, you are not a single mom. Write that down, guys. You're not a single mom.
It's coming from me as a woman. I'm not in a relationship. I'm not. So yeah. Basically I guess you could still say I'll be considered a single mom. Which I'm okay with like being single because, you know, I don't have to worry about a guy telling me stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Or coming into my home, my privacy, whatever. But at the same time, I never wanted to be a single mom. It is what it is, I guess. Maybe God got something greater for me. But yeah, there's no point in being hurt and all that because it's like, girl, what are you really hurting for? Like, you feel me? Like, and I have to keep telling myself that, like, girl. But it's just the fact that I really wanted something to be something that I guess it's just not going to be. I just don't like the fact that I've been like used in a way like if you're portraying one thing, but you talking to me like every day and always trying to get with me. Like, I don't need that manipulation in my life. I don't. Like, I never beg or force anybody to be with me, you know? Like, so I feel like you don't have to be with me. Go be with somebody else. And if you don't want them, it's because it's probably just you.
Like, it's you, dude. Like, but again, that wouldn't be my problem. If they want to place the blame on me for their or however, don't put the blame on me because it's not me, it's you.
Does it ever occur to her that maybe the women don't want him? Maybe these women are leaving Will. Maybe Will's not leaving the women. She seems to think that he has all this control over the relationships. I am so confused. Does it ever occur to you that these women might not be wanting to deal with him no more? Crank that soldier boy to Jackal. Ooh. Mr. Me. I hope she is. She might learn something. Sally C said, what? That's a lie. They can say they love the children and don't do nothing. Her love and them loving the children is centered around their relationship with her. Sad. If he gets with someone else, she will make it extremely difficult. She gonna dog walking. She gonna say he's not a good father. That's what she gonna say. Watch. He better not.
And I'm not gonna lie, like, not like recently, but like not too long ago, I kept seeing videos on TikTok about guys who have multiple kids, multiple like child's mothers. They're like low key on the down low, and it's like I don't want to judge, dude. You feel me? Like, because I really don't like going based off society or stereotypes. I don't like videos like that. I really don't, because like,
damn. Did this girl just say guys that have multiple baby mamas is on the down low? Let me play that again. Ooh, shit. She called this man gay.
But it's just the fact that I really wanted something to be something that I guess it's just not going to be.
Did this girl just say he is gay?
I just don't like the fact that I've been like used in a way like if you're portraying.
Did she just hint that he might be gay?
One thing, but you talking to me like every day and always trying to get with me. Like, I don't need that manipulation in my life. I don't. Like, I never beg or force anybody to be with me, Like, so I feel like you don't have to be with me. Go be with somebody else. And if you don't want them, it's because it's probably just you. You. Like, it's you, dude. Like, but again, that wouldn't be my problem. If they want to place the blame on me for their or however, don't put the blame on me because it's not me, it's you. And I'm not gonna lie, like, not like recently, but like not too long ago, I kept seeing videos on TikTok about guys who have multiple kids, multiple child's mothers. They're like low key on the down.
Did you hear this? Sally C. Maybe she's telling us without telling us he on the down low. Did you hear what she said?
Down low. And it's like I don't want to judge, dude. You feel me? Like, because I really don't like going based off society or stereotypes. I don't like videos like that. I really don't. Because like, how you gonna like?
Did she just say this man
you, dude? Like. But again, that wouldn't be my problem. If they want to place the blame on me for their or however, don't put the blame on me because it's not me, it's you. And I'm not gonna lie, like, not like recently, but like not too long ago, I kept seeing videos on TikTok about guys who have multiple kids, multiple child's mothers. They're like low key on the down low, and it's like I don't want to judge, dude. You feel me? Like, because I really don't like going based off society or stereotypes. I don't like
trying to clean that thing up, but she sure must have thought cross her mind. Why would you bring that up?
I don't like videos like that. I really don't, because like how you gonna like assume somebody like that? But I have been seeing like different videos like of people saying that about guys who have multiple kids. Like, they don't like women, they like men. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I mean, you won't know if they got caught, but it's like, I wish I did better. I'm not looking for anything. I just, of course, would want like someday to be happily married, building a nice family. But if not, I'm okay. Like, I'm okay. I'll be single. Like, I can have a great life and not be with a man. I just never imagined to be a single mom. Right now, I'm not looking for anything. I'm just basically just saying how I'm single. And if God put a great man in my life, then that's wonderful. But if not, I'm off. I mean, not off the market. I'm not trying to say I'm available, but I mean, if, like I said, if God placed in my life, it's going to be on his timing. But other than that, I'm just making it be known that because I feel like I'm still being humiliated in a way, but yet I'm being still with this person on an intimate levels. I don't like that. So I want to be able to put out confirmation like, look, I'm single and I'm obviously like leaving that behind me moving forward. That's it. That's it, really. I'm done. Nobody can't use me. Nobody can't manipulate me no more. Nobody can't act like they love me, but they doing another, like, they can't. I'm not allowing that anymore.
I don't know, Mystic Me. She's kind of hinted. Bishop says, I don't know, AI. I have been accused of being gay by many women just because I don't want their ass. So I don't know on this one, but I definitely heard what she said. Oh. The Jackal says men are outnumbered by women. Most men in the course of a lifetime will end up dating way more women than some women will date men. That's true. But according to Marissa, how many of these men are dating men? She said men who have multiple children and are usually gay. Now, why would she bring that up? Well, we need you to come to the front of the class. We need you to come to the front of the class. Marissa is insinuating that you are gay. I think somebody need to let Will know that Marissa believes he's gay.
That's why I said pray for me. Pray for me not to be trapped again, fall for the night, because I would talk to him in a
Hey, Simba.
while, and now like we're starting fresh. No, because I'm a person. I would need to see the changes. If you're doing the same thing just to try to reel me back in, that's not gonna work. So I'm just tired. I'm tired. Like, how dare somebody make it seem like I'm the problem? I feel offended. That's the only reason why I'm hurt, because I feel so offended for a motherfucker to have the nerve to say, make it seem like I'm the motherfucking problem. That I feel offended. That's offended my soul, because that's not me. Like, that's him. Like, people are so fucking weird. Like, so weird. Like, I really feel so offended. Like, certain things now that people be saying or acting like, or like, it could be like even a new person I meet, I could tell if somebody automatically runs me off the wrong way. Like,
Kathy Sapp, that's what I said. Either she genuinely believes that, or she playing that's a hell of an accusation. You saying you believe he might be gay? Why would you bring that up? Big hurt, Bishop.
how they would like say what they say or whatever. I'll get turned off so easily. I'm already picky, so that makes me feel like
she already picky, y'all. Oh, J. Abrams, you're gonna have to rewind it back. She insinuated that Will might be gay. Well, she said that she's been watching TikToks and dudes that have multiple baby mamas, usually gay. Mystic May says she's lying, Allie, because things aren't going her way. She's talking out the side of her neck. She might be, but she know him. We don't. The Jackal said, meanwhile, she's already looking for a cleanup rag. She know him. I don't. Do I think he gay? Child, I don't know. I don't know. I want to say no, but I don't know him. That's what she said, Herb. That's what she was insinuating. I find it crazy that you would be pregnant making such an accusation. I don't think I would have ever said that. Goodness. I don't even think I would have mentioned that. I don't think I would have said that. My whole world, did you hear that? When she said that men who have multiple baby mamas, on TikTok, she's been watching, and I think a lot of them are gay. Child.
This dude wasn't even lucky to even get a chance with me. Like, and mind you, before him, I was not in a relationship.
If Mystic May, if she is saying that just because she's mad, this is a person with no respect for boundaries or for people. Because why would you say something like that? Because you upset right now. That's crazy.
I was like doing me, and then before that, I was into like the like industry stuff. But before that, I had like a time period where I wasn't doing like really nothing like that. I didn't have no boyfriend. I wasn't even talking to someone on like a talking level, nothing in that time frame until he came into my life. And that's when I was in a relationship from then to this day. So it's like just the fact that I held on and kept trying to like believe him, or like trying to be like, oh, maybe he's just talking to me. I don't need like no toxic shit around. It's not me. Trust me, it's not me. It's just I'm disappointed in myself.
I mean, the fact that you would sit here and call him gay, I mean, that's you. That's definitely you.
Even allow this to happen, because it's like I thought like he cared, at least in the beginning. But now it's like, so this is what you do to women. You just hook up, get them pregnant, and then move on to the next woman. That's what it gives. That's what it's given. And now I gotta be somebody's sixth baby mama. Now,
but you knew that. Even if you was his wife, you would have still been the mother of his sixth child with five of the baby mamas. You knew that. Or children's mother. However y'all want to dress this, whatever, I don't care what kind of pearls you want to put on this pig. You knew that. You knew he had 5 of the children with 5 of the women. You were always number 6. Why you acting like you got a problem with it now? Bishop said, wait, did she say that she was in a relationship with from them until this point? What relationship? I'm confused again. We all are. We all are. Sally C says she doesn't respect boundaries or people. That's why she shit at his door. Come on. Come on. Bishop says, what's different from doing corn? You just hook up, do the guy, and move on to the next one. What's the difference? None. That's a good point, and simply. So is she LGBTQ? Because she was with, she has multiple baby daddies. Marissa's slower than I thought. And not only that, simply, wasn't she in a corn video with a female munching on carpet? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I gotta have a third baby daddy. How is it that we agree on the same things, but nothing? You never made nothing shape. I don't get it.
The Jackal, yes, I was reading the comments last night, and y'all was acting up.
Because I do know love is not supposed to be like this at all. There's no way in hell. So I don't care for somebody to say they love me or they have love. I don't want to hear that shit. Like, what? Don't tell me, oh, yeah, I'm just checking on you. Like, I don't need you to check on me. Thank you.
Listen, she was in that video on her knees, getting her knees dirty with that female, munching on that carpet. But she gonna come out here and call somebody gay. Well, live in your truth then. Manifest says, not choosing sides, but it is sad. She put herself in this situation. She's seen how he treated her children. Also, he stated she wasn't his style. Or she was going to change all that. She was going to convince him when he saw how fine she was. Child.
Exactly. But it's just been all confusion. And this is the crazy thing, right? And this was actually today. And I did give a heads up. I said I'm gonna not like I don't want to make like I got on here to talk about him, like I said, but it's like I did say that I'm gonna just let the people know that look, I'm single. Cause like I'm done with this shit. Like, but anywho, just I'm not gonna be played like a fool. The fuck I look like. But anywho, one of the crazy things that he said was he had the nerve to say, so you mean to tell me if you have sex with someone, they gotta be your boyfriend? I said, first of all, I don't just be having sex with anybody. And when I did hook up with people, I was benefiting out of something. Like whether I was getting money from the person or something.
Girl, you think that make it better because you was getting money from the person when you did. Girl. Crazy. Raja, that's what the fuck you look like. To answer your question, Marissa, American Dad. When your man get to crying about cougar coochie over yours, you got yourself a real problem. Ooh, child. My whole world said this boy will just told me he gonna talk shit about me. He done looked up my page pic and all. Go back over there to the negative side. Child, he mad because Marissa done told us he gay, child. Child, there wasn't nothing else to be said when you knew that. You can't reason with him. Will said Craig hit it without any strings attached. Why can't he hunt with no strings too? That's what he said. She said that he believed Craig hit it. Pretty Little Butterfly said she's a piece of work. That's why ain't nobody dealing with her. She's danced, done dates, corn, and dated an ATL. How doesn't she deal with multiple men? Girl, the Jacko. He said you were cute, though, my whole world. He's trying to make Marissa mad. Child, he said that, he said he ain't got baby mama drama. What you call this? What you call this? She can't delete this, baby. She done took this video down. But Allie got it.
In that nature, which was my past. I don't just hook up with a dude just.
Girl, we know that's a lie. Stop lying.
Unless I probably like them, or it could be a chance between us, something of that nature. But I don't just sleep with people.
That's a lie. On Marissa Facebook, she talked about how she hooked up with this guy because she was horny. And she regretted it right after. She probably done deleted it now. But y'all, that coochie tell her what to do. That coochie run Marissa, okay? I'm just saying. We are all still waiting to see whether or not Craig made a deposit in that cesspool bank. What about the martyr driver? What about Mexican dude? Girl, we could name so many people. Girl, where do we start? Exactly, Sally C. So she liked all the girls and guys she did corn with. She didn't even know them. And she was licking up their excrements and putting it in her mouth. Just disgusting.
Just cause. And he's like, oh. He really feels like he's entitled because I'm his baby mom. Like he could like do that with me.
The jackal said she run that coochie screaming for help. It done been beat every which way for too many years. That thing got black and blue eyes and permanent scarring. And she's still taking it up and through there. Okay? Bishop said, man, I'm about to listen to this shit in the car while driving to the store to get some cigarettes and my polo loungewear. This is good stuff. Listen. That coochie done got turned every which way to jackal but loose. That's what she said simply. She said it tastes good. Licking up a strange man's stuff. But you don't hook up with random men. Come on. Girl, who you lying to? Girl.
Because I did it before with another dude. And it's like,
You did it with another dude.
And he still claims I slept with Craig. I never slept with Craig. He was my friend. I knew him before you.
Mm-hmm.
I never slept with dude. But I don't just.
That's not what Will said.
Just,
That's not what Will said. Will said you slept with Craig. That's what he said.
To be sleeping with them. So that's what he feels. He feels like because I did it before with a guy, he could do it with me. No. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't know. I just want to move past this. Like I moved past my first, second baby dad. Not ever have to look back again.
Girl, you're gonna move past the first, second, third, and probably the fourth too. You're gonna move past it.
So I don't know. Have you ever been through that before with a guy who feels like he can sleep with you just cause?
Cause everybody else doing it.
That's how me and my first baby dad was. He felt like nobody's gonna want you. You're my baby mom. You know, da-da-da-da. But look, at some point, we did end up splitting.
That part, Mystic. I'm sure men regretted getting with her after the fact. Look at Marcus. So many others. Bishop says, I wonder how much fecal matter has folded into that coffee cup that she has there in that studio bathroom. You talking about her studio office?
I did my thing. I went a whole different life, moved out of state. He did his thing. But like this, thank God. Finally, because he was not the one for me, evidently. And looking back, I didn't realize looking back of how I don't know if that would give predator vibes because I was young before I met him. So he probably would consider like a predator. And I just never realized that.
Not a man, a predator, guys.
Anywho, but I'm over him. Like, there's no feelings I got with my first baby dad, nothing. You know what I mean? And that's how I want to be. Like if a dude ain't with me or he ain't the one for me, I want to forget about you. There ain't nothing there with you. You feel me? We're not being intimate. None of that shit. That shit's dead.
Craig bought her lingerie. Mystic May took her out of town where she wore the lingerie and took photos and shared the photos with Will. Yes, Craig purchased lingerie. Lingerie.
Nobody should feel entitled to me ever. If I'm giving it up to you, it's because I obviously care about you and stuff. And I'm thinking like, oh, we're working it out. That's like us rekindling things. Guess I was wrong, y'all.
But she swears.
Guess I was wrong.
Nothing happened.
I'm wrong for that, right? I guess I was wrong.
Nothing happened.
I thought wrong. But that's not really love just because you have sex with somebody. Don't mean like that's true love either.
Get up, Craig. Who said that? We're the person who said that. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. Get up, Craig. Get up, Craig. You know she knocked Craig down. Allegedly.
So I just want to move past this already.
According to Will.
Like when I'm tying things, we just move back. Move into the future. Not like that fast, but like fast enough to where I'm not dealing in this situation. You know what I mean? Like the toxicness or the confusion. Like I want to be on some like better shit for myself, my kids, whether I'm single or dealing with someone that is gonna give me anything I ever wanted, who's gonna be with me and my kids, who's gonna be attentive, who's gonna hear what I have to say, who's gonna want to surprise me, give me special things, who's not gonna want me to keep asking them for stuff over and over again, make it give me hell about it, who's not gonna kick me out of their crib.
Kick you? Ooh, he did what? Kick you out of their crib.
Who's not gonna you know what I mean? Like just little things, you know, like
Marissa, that's not small. It's not a little thing to be kicked out of someone's crib.
No, Craig, like he was like friendly for flirtatious, like he's one of those friends that like he'll call you like sweet names type thing, but he was never like forcey on you. Like I felt comfortable, you know? Like it's like he knew his boundaries in a way. You know what I mean? He's not like a creep.
She felt comfortable. He wasn't a creep. Not Craig.
He used to being around like ladies. He used to be, you know what I mean? So it's like, but still, he was my like a friend.
A friend. Was there any benefits with this friendship?
I didn't look at him that way. I looked at him like a friend.
We don't care about how you looked at him because you evidently slept with several people, but you didn't look at it that way. But was there any benefits in that friendship? We're asking for a friend. We're asking for Will. He said you slept with Craig.
You know what I mean? Like you ever like had a guy friend that he just wasn't really like probably attracted to her just to look at in that way to like even hook up with them, even like a one night stand. I just never looked at him that way. Like I don't know why he finds it hard to believe. Like I never did that with that dude.
Bishop said he met her on OnlyFans and he paid the full fare every time. She respects him because he pays the full fare and doesn't look for discounts. Yep, Money May, Mystic May. She says she's money hungry. Whomever is giving her money, she's all for it. Man or woman, she don't care. Dog or cat. Will act gay, so I mean, Mystic, my whole world, it's possible. I was surprised that she would even say that. But he does act a little feminine. So hey, shoe fits, wear it.
What lifestyle? That's not true, you guys. That could be your opinion, but that's not true. I don't believe in that. Just because a woman has
I'm sorry, it's keep
kids
buffering.
or a different baby daddy doesn't mean she can't get a man. I'm sorry, I don't believe in that. If you guys want,
Of course you're not gonna believe in that because you're the woman with multiple kids and you keep doing it. Instead of you looking for a husband, you keep having kids first. So of course you're not gonna believe in it.
if that's your opinion, that's your opinion, but that's not true. That's completely not true. It may not have happened to me or happened to me yet, but it has happened to others. So that's not true. That's just an opinion, which is cool if that's how you feel, but I don't believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you, TWYY. Thank you for the super sticker or super chat. Hey, Will. Hey, sis. Hey, sis. Sally C is definitely buffering because she lying. Everything out this sideshow ball mouth is a lie. Sitting there looking at with her hair like sideshow Bob.
Again, that's so old. Old. I'll just bring him up as an example because he claims I've slept with him, but I never have.
Mm-hmm. You just wore the lingerie in the room with him that he bought and took pictures in it. But yeah, it wasn't no sex. You just let him look at it. You let him see it.
Like, I just don't see why I would keep that a secret, but tell him everything else. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I never did nothing with him. Never kissed him. Never did nothing.
Yeah, because it was so many others that you did admit to. That's right.
Nothing with him besides a hug. That's what friends do.
Mm.
I don't know.
Because that's what
why it's
friends
hard for people to
are
believe.
for.
Even on here, some people thought he was like my sugar daddy or something. No, he was my friend.
I don't think anybody ever really believed he was your sugar daddy because he didn't have much sugar to begin with. I mean, he was a traffic director. And when I looked up his salary, I don't think he had a whole lot of sugar to sugar with. Now, he might be a little Splendor daddy, but I don't think he giving too much sugar. I'm just throwing it out there. She puts the cart before the horse every time. She gonna have the babies first.
But that's the past. I'm not on that.
You know she gonna do whatever to make Will happy, free spirit.
No, that's not it either. If somebody loves somebody, they love somebody. If you don't believe in true love or love, then, pray about it. But that's not true. Sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. You don't know about love. I do. I'm the expert. I know I can't find it, but it's the guys and not me.
Yep, but I don't know. I'm probably about to get off. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. So yeah, I'll probably just get off.
I'm gonna get off, guys. I'm really tired.
But I'm gonna be a new woman.
I'm
Well, grown woman. I'm never looking
I'm about to go cry in the room. You can look at her and tell.
back. I'm done. I'm done. Can't change somebody, can only change themselves. I'm done. I'm not about to ever have a dude try to make me look, try to humiliate me.
He's trying to humiliate me, guys.
The moment when you start portraying you're single, But behind closed doors, you want to act another way, like playing house.
I got a question. How was he playing house behind closed doors and you weren't even spending no holidays with him? I want one of y'all to answer that for me. I just want to know.
You're dead. You're done. You got questions, you keep deleting and everything. And I remove people who keeps doing that because that's weird. Right? Keep deleting comments.
I remove people.
But y'all, I'm a positive person, so all that about got kids, this kid, I don't care. Like, I don't believe in that. I don't. And I'm me, so can nobody dictate what I'm gonna have in my life? Like, you know, like at the end of the day, I got my kids happy and will be loving to my kids regardless. But the homies like settling or having someone take advantage of me and use me in a way like they feel entitled to me, that's dead. That's dead. And you ain't gonna love me right or be with me or want to be with me or whatever case may be, or give me what I deserve, or any of that nature. I'm done with you. Why do I keep sticking around? So I can go to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years of the same shit.
Yeah.
My life passing me by, and I think, no, I'm in my fucking 40s, 50s. No, baby. I'm gonna look young and get finer in life and live my life for me and my kids. And if I happen to get a great man, I'm minding our business. Nobody's to involve me in nothing. I don't need nobody checking on me. I don't need nobody trying to invite me nowhere to be around the other baby mama, whatever. I'm not.
You don't need nobody inviting you anywhere. My whole world says she believes that when people delete comments, they're hiding from her. They probably misspelled some shit and delete, or she get mad about it. My whole world. The Jackal said you're a positive person that has half the internet blocked. Patty said just worry about the kids, girl. At this point, just focus on the damn kids. Okay? The Jackal said she would have to do all of this if she would just tell the truth. She wouldn't have to do any of it, the Jackal, if she just told the damn truth. But she can't. She can't. Bishop says this is hilarious how she's fighting herself to convince herself that she's done with this fucking loser. Does she even she never started with this man. They never had a relationship. It's all in her head. The Jackal says now, because he has access the internet and control his own narrative, she's trying to save face and put out fires. She's trying to say she left him, the Jackal. Mr. May says she deleted the comments. She deleted mine because she didn't like seeing the truth. Ooh, you had no business typing the truth, Mr. May. No business. Sally C says, that's what sent me. I'm going to look young. Girl, you look older now. Sally C, she look older than me. And I'm not that much older than Marissa, but Marissa look like she might be in her mid-40s. Then I would say she look good. She deletes them blocks, Mystic Me. That's what she does. Toxic Tone says, no, about something, nigga. Don't want a 3 different baby daddy except for a bum. Soon as he wants to toss it up, she'll be right there trying to jump in that 2026 SUV. Simply says she's a lie. The truth ain't in her, and she don't love Jesus. Simply, she don't. He kicked her out, not shamed the devil. Listen, I told y'all he put her ass out Thanksgiving. Told her ass kick rocks, bitch. Free Sprint said, Thought she was gonna beg Marcus, but got played. Marcus cheap. He not spending no money on you unless it's something serious. All you getting is a drink on the rooftop, a wet ass, piece of bubble gum, and send home. And a ride in the Jeep back to the house. Brick Murray said he kicked her out, not ashamed the devil. She called the police when she wanted him to get out of her place. That dirty dog. That was his get back when he threw her ass out of Thanksgiving. Told her to get the fuck out of his house, okay? You trouble. Bishop said that's not no damn SUV. Those are called CUVs, crossover utility vehicles, teeny weenies.
Apart, baby. I'm worried about me and my kids only. I'm not trying to be friends with you. Why don't I like being friends with somebody I'm supposed to be in love with? Like, no, that's not how it works. Because I feel like if that was the case, you should never try to be or have this thing going on for so long anyway. And now I'm pregnant.
Marissa wants all or nothing.
So, no. I'm just the type of person, I move on.
Marissa wants all or nothing, Will.
Like, I just mind my business. Like, the past is the past. That's just how I think. Like, I don't be, my mind stuck on stuff. Like, no, once time, like, I get over something, I don't want to backtrack. I don't want to be, like, in correlation to anything you got going on. That's just me. That's just me. And I have every right to, because that's my life. My Christmas was wonderful. Wonderful.
That was it, guys. That was as far as I got. But the rest of it was fluff and begging for money and asking for donations again. Ooh, child. Yo, it was a lot, okay? But anyway, y'all, we have been on here for a while. I thank you all. I thank you for spending this time with me, for laughing with me, for us watching these videos. Before our girl privated it, baby, we got a large chunk, okay? But I appreciate each and every one of you. I want to say thank you. It's been an honor. It's been an honor. Yes, she did it to herself. He showed her a while ago who he was, but nah, she had to get pregnant and nothing's changed. Thought she bagged herself a husband, honey. Whew, but she saw differently. She saw differently. But anywho, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow, honey. Well, we got some more tea, okay? Back to our regular scheduled programming time. I think we said it's 8 o'clock. So be there. And I will too. Because we're going to move on to more. There's more. There is more. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. You want to know all you need to know about her? Just know she ran a light, hit someone, totaled her car out, and then said she don't think that she was at fault. The jackal. I'm done. And then admitted it was on video. Nothing else need to be said at this point, okay? We done. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you all. Good night.